I never travel alone. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. And she is my ambition. I come feeling nice up Jamaican. So bam bam, say what bam bam bam, bam bam bam, bam bam bam, bam bam bam, bam bam. Tell me someone thing, I'll see you understand.
And your guy has come to you with the line wasn't true. And you pass them by, pass them by. You even see the rain, and the line don't mean a thing. Why don't you let me try? Let me try. Now I don't wear a diamond ring. I don't even know a song to sing. All I know is la 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 me. I love you. La la la.
Welcome to the continuation from yesterday. Cookout in the Bronx, you know what I'm saying? Remember yesterday I showed you how to make jerk chicken. Now today we're gonna grill it, you know what I mean? You see? This is what we did yesterday, you know what I mean? So today, start cooking.
When I hold you in my arms and caress you with my tongue and shoulder, you will see the thing I am saying or true. And the way I explain it to you, all I know is la 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 me. I love you.
What's up to everybody? Now I'll tell you the continuation of the cookout in the Bronx, you know what I mean? Big up to everybody, you know what I'm saying? My nephew right there, Shenard, he's getting it going with the hot dogs, you know what I'm saying? So now we're gonna get with the jerk chicken. After I put the jerk chicken in the grill, I'm gonna start cleaning the fish and make the fried fish, you know what I mean? Try and get it together early out for, you know? Boom.
If I ever suffer that I need it in this world, it's one for me, one for me. When I hold you in my arms and caress you with my charms, I'm sure you will see, you will see the things I am saying or
Jerk chicken. It's the first batch. You know?
the way I explain them to you. All I know is la 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 la. I love you. La 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 Silly dilly really and truly, no second fiddle. Silly dilly really and truly, first class. She called my name from coast to coast, telling people how she means me the most. Whenever she passes by, she always finds herself with another guy. She even goes as far to say that I'm her superstar. But girl, oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover. Oh no, oh girl, don't take it for the substitute lover.
We're gonna put the chicken on the grill right now and get it popping. Big up to everybody in the chat today, you know what I'm saying? Continuation from yesterday. Show you how we're gonna get down, you know what I mean? Bomb. So I'll put the jerk chicken on.
You have another guy. Don't intend to cry your love ladder or get caught up in your rapture. You see, girl, oh girl.
Remember I told you how to season it? Remember I cracked it and everything? Alright? So I cracked it. I told you leave the skin on, take some of the heat. You know what I mean? So now let's do our thing, you know what I mean? Bronx, New York all day, you know what I'm saying? Bronx, New York all day. I'm Damien. You know what I mean? I told her yesterday I'm Damien. You know what I mean? AKA Sample. You know what I mean? The girls them Kangol. You know what I mean? I burn all night, people. You know what I mean? Work all day. You know what I mean? Bang. So when I put on the grill, I'm gonna put on the inside first. You know what I'm saying? It's the most sturdier part. If I put this side, you know what I mean, it's gonna stick to the grill. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna put the inside first, so it builds a little resistance on the skin when I turn it over. You know what I mean? Let's get it.
Don't play me no second fiddle. Still really and truly. First class love is what I need. She called my name from coast to coast, telling people how she needs me the most. Whenever she passes by, she always finds herself with another guy. She even goes as far to say that I'm her superstar. But girl, oh girl, don't take me for no substitute lover. Oh no. Oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover. Oh no. Whenever I call you on the telephone, there's someone to say you're not at home. You always have an alibi. It seems to me you have another guy. Sometimes I wonder if you love it really true. By your actions, girl, you won't get through. Oh girl, don't take me for no substitute lover. Oh no. Oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover.
That was the first batch, you know what I mean? Alright, it's the first batch, you know what I'm saying? Shut up, you gotta see how it looks. See how it look? Alright? I pull it over here. Right, I leave a little space right here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let it cook right now. You know what I'm saying? So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna get the fish ready. Start cleaning the fish and get it cooking. Okay. And I just early, you know what I mean? It's early. So we got a lot more people coming, you know what I mean? Just enjoy the vibes, you know what I'm saying?
Treat her like diamonds and pearls. Dedicated to all the girls around the world. I'm listening to when I'm shaggy with a combination with Jarvis. Flip this one for the musical disc.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl,
Now let's start cleaning the fish, you know what I mean?
Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you little have pure fun. Can't be a fool, son. What about the long run? Looking back, Shawty always a mention. Say me not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I wanna show the nation my appreciation.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend and I'm in need, lady.
You're a queen and that's how you should be treated. Though you never get the loving that you needed. Could have left but I call and you heeded. Begging and pleading, mission completed. And I said that's all I like this, the program. Not the touch to mess around with your emotion. But the feeling that I have for you is so strong. Been together so long and this could never be wrong.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling.
We're gonna do some, we're gonna clean these porgies right here. You know what I'm saying? We make fried fish, you know what I mean?
Sure, you're my angel, you're my darling.
Get right back to it, you know what I mean?
Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby.
You're the star of my behavior, the love is savior.
You must be sent from up above.
And you appear to me so tender, say girl I surrender.
Thanks for giving me your love.
Girl, in spite of my behavior, you are the savior.
You must be sent from up above.
And you appear to me so tender, well girl I surrender.
So thanks for giving me your love.
Our love is one big party when you're still young. And who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you listen up pure fun.
Deal with the fish right now.
What about the long run? Looking for Shawty, always a mention. Say me not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I wanna show the nation my appreciation.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Sure, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Sure, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, lady.
We're gonna wash these fish. Just waiting for some vinegar, you know what I mean, to wash it, you know what I'm saying? When you cooking fish, you gotta wash with some vinegar or lemon juice, you know what I mean? Get the rawness off, you know what I'm saying? When you cleaning fish, cooking fish, use some vinegar to wash it off. You know what I'm saying? Get that rawness out of it. You know what I mean? So right now, I'm gonna double check for any extra scale on it. You know what I mean? Before I wash it with vinegar. You know what I mean? So I got the water on the scale it off, put it in there, the soap, so I get to rinse it again, I mean. When you buy fish, always use vinegar or lime juice to wash it off before you cook. You ain't got to put too much, you know what I'm saying? Gotta do a little extra cleaning just in case they leave scale on there, you know what I mean? Never trust them all the way, you know what I mean? I gotta double check my chicken, you know what I mean? cooking, you know what I mean? So while that cooking, got multitask, you know what I mean? Get back to the fish. The swimming days is over. Now you're gonna swim in the pot.
You better run. Yeah, but you're a double.
Yeah?
But you're a double.
What up?
Yeah, a double. But you're a double.
I got all over there.
Yes, sir?
Say what's up, say what's up. Let them know where you from.
I'm from New York City.
Come put lemon pepper pop burger.
Huh?
Come put lemon pepper pop burger.
Do what's best, you know? Have it soak in the vinegar water over there, you know what I mean? Get all that rawness out.
But who cares? Whose fault? No one but myself. Things do happen, words can't explain. They only human reasoning joy meets with pain. People would spend time just for us to separate. They don't want to see us reach nowhere. Oh girl, and you know I care. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you go, can't tell you to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Am I too humble or ignorant? Things began to find nothing seems important. Oh, my girl had left me and gone. Doesn't want to see her in another round. The essence of her beauty and the charm, the perfume still linger. Oh, time to remember, girl, where we coming from. Oh, I'm the one to whom you belong. Oh, yeah, girl, you keep me strong. You alone, no other one. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you to go, can't tell you to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. It's looking to see you at my gate, listening to hear the phone rings by the fireplace. Now somewhere out there, it's my girl. Now where can I find her in this world? Still not gonna
So this
break
water
down.
is bloody.
Nor beside
That one is clear.
I'm
So I'm gonna
stressed
throw this
out,
off. You know what I mean? Put some more water in it
I just
and get back to
can't
it again.
Oh, child, still I got to try. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell her to go, can't tell her to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Is this something for real? Only if you know the vibes what I feel. Still trying to do my best, and I still won't lose my interest. My girl, I love you so
know what I'm saying? So then put it in there, you know what I mean? Try to keep things clean and sanitized, you know what I mean? All times.
Beyond the human reasoning, joy mixed with friends. People would spend time just for us to separate. Oh, they don't want for us to sit away. Oh girl, you know I care. Why does it have to be this way? I'm tired to go, and I'm tired to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. My two or ignorant, we got to fight nothing important. My girl got left me undone. Should see her return out to wait and know that's faithful. The essence of her beauty and the
Wagwan, big up Cockburn every time. Yes, straight up, labor rights. That's it.
So I look for you. Chop a look for you.
and we should be together.
Chop a look for you.
But you just drive me crazy.
Yeah,
Now
you
that
can't wash it first. You can't wash it first. Hook up the thing, you know?
I can't wait till the evening's
I'm right.
You put me on the top. And tell
What's
me
the water? We have put that. Right now, you know what I'm saying? Big up to everybody, you know what I mean? I'm Damien from New York City, you know what I'm saying? Enough love to everybody out there, you know what I mean?
And now that we're together, we'll change the stormy weather and cherish every moment that we should
I got a few, a little bit. I got some pepper in the fridge. Do I? Oh, we are telling. Alright, so put that back in there. Wow. That. So, you have 5 paper? You need 5 paper. Take my 5 paper. Okay, now don't buy 5 paper.
Check back.
You go check out. Yeah, you want? Right, I'll buy some 5 paper. You go check. Your phone. Alright, coffee. Kevin.
That's why I tell you.
Yeah, tell me. The Andrew buy 5 paper.
Well, if you buy the big fried paper, the teeth from the sun, because when the keep and done my fried paper.
Then we buy back here.
You capture.
Tell him back.
Whether food or whatever, buy the big fried paper.
This is why you run some of
Look on the box and buy. Look how when you keep on dumping it, when you last time
So we're not doing fried chicken today. We're gonna do grilled chicken. I'm sorry. We're not doing fried fish today. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do grilled fish. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we steam it on the grill. You know what I mean? So I'm cleaning it right now to get it going. So I'm waiting for some more ingredients to come. I'm gonna stuff it and put it on the grill. You know what I mean? So we'll call that steam fish. You know what I mean? Yard man way. You know what I mean? Big up on yourself, everybody. Damien, all day. You know what I'm saying? Share the chat, man. Share the chat. Share the live. Share the live. You know what I mean? Tap it up. You know what I'm saying? Let me get a couple of follows today. You know what I mean? I'm working for y'all today. You know what I mean? Let's go.
First of all, y'all are doing it completely wrong. You're all supposed to put your foot in. Everybody put your foot in.
Hey, I need butter too, you know. I want butter. I want butter now.
Angela by the road, call Andrew. What you doing those call Andrew on the Angela by the road, call Andrew.
I bought that change up to you. I tried for the fried, so you want to steam also. You see all that scale I'm taking off the fish? And a guy from the fish market, and they clean it already. You know what I mean? You always gotta clean your fish. You know what I mean? Even when you got from the clean market, you gotta come home and clean it again. You know what I mean? Hey, Kabujo.
I'm trying to stick to my strategy.
One time.
Oh, there we go.
Leave her.
Look on it. Only I buy the little cheap one.
Careful, boy. Go with there with the school. Yeah, but this amount to bed time.
Look,
Watch it.
this better than the cheap one.
That is small.
And it's served on a lamb, right? See?
Yeah, but it's small. You have the big long one out there.
Well, buy the big black one.
Yeah, big and still a complaint.
You have the big long one.
Yeah, big.
You can't do that.
See that? When
I'm
I
going to
look
give you trouble with
on
that.
the bag.
You got 2 pieces, you have to use it.
Yeah, big and still a complaint.
That's the chop.
Yeah, big. Look, you never buy it.
You see it buy it, we never see it.
Yeah, big and a
We
complaint.
don't have any paper to read them. We don't have no paper. And the paper to
I'm going to about you.
That's what we like. Well, we're going to plant color. So now I'm going to get eating as a pop chop.
Huh?
That's some people a lot of Callaloo and Pop Show.
Yeah.
Yes.
The pop show that Callaloo.
Yeah, but them have to spread out. But not spread them out yourself.
We also do a little home gardening, you know what I'm saying? Huh? We got a little Callaloo. This is some pepper right here, growing. We got a little pop chow. You see the pop chow? You know what I mean? We got some tomatoes going right here. Tomatoes. Some more Callaloo right here, you know what I'm saying? And some more pop chow, you know what I mean? And we got some mint tea along the way. You see the mint tea over there? You know what I'm saying? You know? We do a little everything in the Bronx, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Try to build a little home, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So we're doing our part for nature too, you know what I'm saying? Help the climate, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You gotta eat healthy all the way, you know what I'm saying? You gotta grow you something. They say you're my bird, right?
When I hang out with you guys,
Yeah.
I say, forget. Nobody else worried about, oh, I can put sunblock on, and chilling, playing dominoes and stuff. I can be distracted, and then all of a
So
sudden,
you got the skin burn. Yeah, I say she knows to be mindful, you know what I mean?
Ah, wait for forward.
Alright, let's check on the grill, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how the chicken is doing, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I've been busy over there with the fish, you know what I mean? So hopefully I didn't burn nothing, you know what I mean? So I was looking. I almost forgot about it. Good thing I ain't burned no jerk chicken yet, you know what I'm saying? Doing good so far. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm gonna get some follows, you know what I'm saying? I'm working for y'all. 2 days now. I prepare the jerk chicken, clean it, wash it, you know what I'm saying? Show how you get down. Now I'm grilling it, you know what I mean? Hit up the follow, you know what I'm saying? I'm working for y'all, you know what I mean? Giving y'all what y'all need, you know what I mean? I'm here all day, baby. Enough love. Show why I told you I leave the skin on there, you know what I mean? You see? It's not burning. It's slowly cooking, you know what I'm saying? See all the juice, got the water right here on the grill. Leave the skin on, I leave a little fat on there, you know what I'm saying? To keep the chicken moist, you know what I mean? I didn't take off all the fat. I take off the fat, but not all of it, you know what I'm saying? I leave a little bit. But if you stewing chicken, curry chicken, all that, clean the fat off. Totally, you know what I mean? Boom. You know, so we got another grill over there working. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna put the fish on here when I finish cleaning it and stuffing it.
The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really have to miss you. The first time
my hot side. That's my mellow side. Man. So when that's cooked, you know what I'm saying? I just switch it over. I put the mellow side to the hot side, I put the hot side to the mellow side. Let it, you know what I mean, smoke out. You know what I mean? Hit up the followers, my guys. Share the live. You know what I mean? Working for y'all today. Now let's get back to the fish. You know what I mean? Barbecue, you got multitask, you know what I'm saying? Still keep your mind on what's going on, you know what I mean? Can't forget those shit will burn up, you know what I'm saying? Got multitask. Butter, you know. Need butter. Yes. What you want, Charlie? That's fine.
Me not know butter, me not live here.
We were good. We were gold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn.
Get the cabbage on the cabbage. Might as well use it.
I can buy myself flowers.
That makes it alright, do it, talk now, talk now, do it, talk now, talk. I make sure I have the fish soaking in vinegar water, as I mentioned before. When you're preparing fish, you gotta wash it in vinegar water or lime juice, you know what I mean? Get the rawness off, you know what I mean? God bless you.
Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy some flowers. My name is Sam.
No lawsuit. It's true now. True now. I recycle things out there. You take and put in your car and dump it same time when you leave. No. But you can put in your car and dump it.
Oh, most people in car. True.
We're not doing one in national.
Eh?
We're doing one in roadside.
I mean, I do that one day?
Yeah.
That's what you said?
Yeah, I'm telling from earlier. You should do it from earlier before, you know. Before next garbage pile up. Try to get rid of as much garbage as you can. Sunday, you don't want to do too much cleaning up. You know, we gotta go work tomorrow, you know what I mean?
I go find the road, so me dump it.
I was gonna say, yo, they go, they all have sandwich.
Some more than a white paper like margarine and one of that.
You want to hear something funny?
No, the boat down the sugar went there and provide the little tin can, sweet can, and
The okra.
and the okra and the pepper.
I told you guys that night before.
So the catch man and pepper, they had pepper.
Me have pepper.
Alright, him say him have pepper, no buy no pepper.
I'm doing the walk of shame.
Buy the can. Buy the can and the okra. 2 bag of okra.
And then from the port. Yeah, when we're I think he took, I think he took a heavy car. Here I am with my
So I kind of
Show him there.
Look at kills me, I want to give I want to give most for the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming over and up around it. This 160.
So everybody feeling on the Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Everybody feeling good on Sunday? You know what I mean? Let me know how you feeling, you know what I mean? Anybody cooking on the Sunday dinner? You know what I'm saying? It's my Sunday dinner right here, you know what I'm saying? I cook every Sunday, you know
No
what I
way,
mean?
Dave. All they say is that, all they said was they saw you like you better step. That's all they said.
Come on, you think about your car. You have a laugh. It's not a blow away. Look how well they're for the car.
Nah, give me out.
Look how well they're for the car.
Food light, no?
Put it back. One second. I said, what time I get last now? We know why is the man still not buying car.
I'm here. Steady.
And the table cover this you better for. But it's dirty.
I'm going to put all of them in this different corner.
See,
All
all
of
right.
them.
Diddy, come here right now.
Table cover mellow for. What's that table?
So the music fire, we're not looking up. Every time I fuck up, every time I fuck up, we move there.
Every time you put
Then I fuck up, come down. Bring up the
let's say it's someone put that
Wipe out the table, right? Yeah, it's not about price.
They don't need no sugar.
Kevin.
Yeah, crack it for me,
No sugar right now.
please.
Just water.
Yes, sir.
Fish, yes, fish.
You can't fish.
Yeah, finish fish. Making steamed fish. So a lot of times, you know, I really get to eat at the barbecue, you know what I'm saying? Always working, always moving, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? By the end of the night, all the food is done, you know what I'm saying? I'm just still cooking and moving around, but I'm trying to eat something today, though.
Just came off the grill. You ready? You ready? You want to go? Why not? Why should I not cook? Why should I not cook? Why not? I'm cooking next. Anything come about sausage, I'm sausage for the grill. Alright? That's sausage. Let's pack it as a family.
Who put bread on the floor?
You see this one I mean?
Who put bread on the floor? I and sure bread on this. Pick up your bread. Jump on the floor.
So I'm down to the last fish, you know what I mean?
What this in it?
So we're doing that now. What else you got? Let's do it.
I'm throw this away and I'll be right back.
Ma, you can't be paying at my barbecue. You can't be paying at my barbecue. You can't be paying at my barbecue.
I want to tell you that the paint not good.
Back, come on.
I've been telling a long time. Tell the paint not good. But they never throw them away.
Tell me for
Tell me off to throw them away.
Why is he paying at my barbecue?
No idea what you're talking about.
What's wrong with you? Fresh food, that's
store them in the front.
Who have them in there? No, put them in there. Take them down, sit down.
If it's a
No, but I'm afraid now. Where want we get?
Hello.
Alright. So I'm waiting back. So just wait. Alright. One you sit there. Alright, no more
I'm gonna wash out the vinegar off the fish. I've been sitting in vinegar, so I'm gonna wash it off again. You know what I mean? You gotta wash the joint. You know what I mean? You wanna taste that rawness in your fish.
Hey, boy, you come here. Okay, you know, listen, come here.
Time up, time up, time up.
Come here. There you are. Come over here. You know, listen, come.
Time up.
Get up, get up.
String him up.
Shania,
Listen, hey,
bring that, drag the puzzle in, huh?
Listen.
Drag the puzzle.
Puzzle?
Yeah, right here. Drag it and hold it to the center. Hold it. You gotta make it match up. Shania. No dark carrot. I don't mind if I your screen broke up. Alright. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir.
Don't write no bar. Just use the phone.
Time up. String it.
Not yet, but it's up.
3 minutes? 3 more minutes?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Nobody can use it. Everybody can use it.
Yeah, I like that. Hey, some pop show, they can use my pop show. Come on, so we are going to do some pop show. We are going to do some pop show. Too bad, man.
Yeah, the problem is
Not make him put in that chair.
You're going to buy a pop show. You are going to do some pop show. You can't live with him enough.
Yeah?
You can't live with him enough. Okay.
The best thing to do is to look for the
Did you put any beer? You put any there?
No, the way you blast it through it. That's why we have barbecue, we have the pop show.
those colors.
We'll go with the video.
Now, see me buy it, George. Give me $20, I'm going to buy some colors.
Ethan. Watch where you stepping, all right?
Bleach water and all this stuff. Bleach. Else fly, then take over.
And then after
So, Kevin, Shannon, Buzzy, well, Andrew Buxton, Andrew. You know what you do the sink? You buy one, put one sink right next to it. When you do the sink, I put one of the sink right next to it. No, one of the largest sink, John, was right next to one up, one for washing, and that kind of stuff, right there.
Because from the beginning.
Because if you're not throwing a water and a raw thing, it's a
Whoever says my name,
we're going to buy, we're going to spend my money. We're going to buy light and the $100 that we just spent. Because they want to see.
So you have to pay a man for running?
The man throw that, we're going to pay, the man don't care about that. So I always going to the light and the switch.
How we have from the
Gotcha!
No, but that's a different thing. We put that up. We not talk about the white them are running. We don't peel off everything direct. We do it enough. We can put together and buy one of the sink. I mean, right, Chanel?
Yeah, and then wash them,
Yeah.
wash them something.
I like the bar can.
Well, you can't shut up.
Eh?
I like the bar can.
No.
And then next time, right here, you know, I'm going to put that chocolate board right just so we can come. So now, space just.
Pass me that fast, man.
Let me out.
That's not good enough.
What is that cake?
Why you
So we can put together the sink not expensive. We do the plumbing work and everything.
You want a smart sink?
What size sink?
Because we don't live in laundry sink.
What is that?
I'm gonna find a sink from work.
Yeah?
I'm gonna find a sink from work.
Oh, if you find a sink for it, that's very good. Yeah.
I'm using the one. So I didn't have a sink. I'm not sink. You get that.
You never get Bojo.
Even get a wide one. Andrew, I'm here, I'm not going away. You want wide one, just put it, grass space down. I mean, just sink right there. That means you keep both from going down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure salary, you know, so.
Exactly, so.
Like about that. Like about that.
Right, in the day. And I'm going to play park everything outside here.
I like that.
So I'm big torch here. Come like
What about my torch?
Come like, come
So let's start with my torch.
Alright, let's go check on the chicken.
Come on, look.
Watch it on.
What's it? What's it?
Hey, he has a gun! He has a gun. He has a gun. Daddy, there is a bug in your shirt! Leave me alone, don't touch me, you peasant! I'll
Well, they want to put out the monkey right now, though.
Yeah, sit here, bye.
Alright, Shania, set the fire right, Shania. Set the fire right, man. Come on. Burn on nothing.
Slow. Got me a top ball.
Kids, huh? We got the burgers going. Amazing, huh? Got the burgers going. You know what I'm saying? Multitasking, people, multitasking.
What?
burger ready over the center. Oh, the one that was ready to meet already. You see, Friday milk and get the pan grill. Finally milk, we get the pan grill.
Alright, let's get back to the fish.
Go get some other stuff. Should bring your stuff? There's a car. One at a time. One at a time. You can put it on top of the you can put it on top. I like that one if I can. That's what I use the good. If I like the small one, car. When I start car now, we have to close over so I start the car.
You can pull up yourself.
I might get up put the second on the sheet.
What do you want?
I gotta stop. I start to
Try to keep the kids outside.
What am I doing with double the chicken that now I'm a kiss you?
I did, where that about?
Chop them up?
Yeah, where that about? Yeah, alright. Yeah, come with it.
I want to be afraid that way, you know. What the whole going to go there, you know. You know, one day with the first man to the one use the toilet, you know.
They set them upstairs, though.
Set them home, I'm going to
Set them upstairs. Alright, now the fish is washed. Alright? Now we're going to get ready to season it right now, alright?
But open that girl. Open that girl. What? Oh, all right, stop. Where boy do it? Boy.
What happened to you?
The heat will kill it.
Alright, show you how we season the fish right now, you know what I'm saying? As I said, I do an extra cleaning, you know what I'm saying? I wash it in vinegar and water to get the rawness off, you know what I mean? So we're going to steam these on the grill today, you know what I'm saying? We're going to stuff it and steam it, you know what I mean? So now, let's get, if I was going to fry it now, I'm going to make sure the fish is really dry before seasoning. So since I'm gonna steam it, it ain't gotta be too dry. You know what I mean? It could have a little moisture to it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going in the full paper and all that. You know what I mean? I'm still waiting for some few more ingredients from the store, so I can stuff it. You know what I mean? Right now we got the callaloo. You know what I'm saying? This is the callaloo. It's like, if you know what callaloo is, something like collard greens. You know what I mean? Close to collard greens, but not collard greens. It's more sweeter, you know what I mean, than collard greens. You know what I mean? This is called callaloo. You know what I mean? One of our favorite Jamaican dishes. You know what I mean? So, you know, part of the ingredients we're gonna stuff with the fish. You know what I mean? I know you can't smell it right now. I can smell it. You know what I'm saying? It smells real good. You know what I mean? Bang. Now, I'm gonna put the seasoning all together in one. Hey, you see what I mean? All right, boom.
I got your sauce. Come in. I got your sauce.
Embarrassment.
I want to eat. I got that on it.
Okay, who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready to attack it though? Okay, good. What are students?
A little adobo. A little seasoned salt.
Alright, Andrew.
A little grace all-purpose, you know what I mean? You can use for chicken, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Stew chicken, brown stew. Bang, you know what I mean?
What? I got pick up ready with that. Would you have a pick up? No, party.
A little garlic, you know what I mean? Garlic powder. It's a little windy today, you know what I mean?
How much beer there? Are you a beer tonight? Yeah, my beer. I want to
Alright, now I'm gonna mix it together. So instead of putting seasoning in each individual fish, you just mix it up, grab the fish and just, you know what I mean? Make it a lot more easier. A little windy today out here in the Bronx, you know what I mean?
Right now, I'm getting that create. Yeah, got it now. I don't need my chicken stuff. I don't need my fish stuff enough. Just that fry.
Now, here we go.
Don't push me. You can't grab it. You can't grab it.
I said my
He's dead.
You sure?
Fully dead.
You sure?
Fully dead.
You sure?
Yeah.
Where's them start swim right now? That tag you off. You said it. Before you go up there, that kind
You know what I mean? Rub him in, you know what I'm saying? Inside,
Before you go up,
all that, you know what I mean? Rub it in.
Before you go up and tag me, I tell you.
I'm a subject.
I'm gonna take picture and send your mother.
I'm a subject.
She's at the fridge.
I'm a subject.
There you go, watch the chicken. Don't put on the chicken, let me know.
They don't leave me in charge, son.
I gotta go.
Where you gotta go? Watch the chicken, so don't burn it up. Alright? Make me nervous.
What? Put on the chicken, pick that chicken, you're talking about. I still got six. I still got it. That's full hold. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna take that back in the box.
Come on, everybody, the buy one with something. That boy, him just in the old fashioned. No,
It's probably cheap.
Now cook you to
The one way open easy and the more expensive.
yes. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a problem, you know, for do all this.
Might broke the glass, no. Might broke the glass. The bar come back around here.
You might have to put people on more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, make sure you rub it in, you know what I'm saying? Rub it in, you know what I mean? I know you know, you with your lady, you like to rub her, you know what I'm saying? Rub it in the same way, you know what I'm saying? Boom, caress it, you know what I'm saying? You gotta caress the fish, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
What's the problem?
So you hang out at the pizza shop right
You might cut yourself, bro.
And you know, easy, you know, the man don't think it hard to buy the right thing. Yeah, but even I buy the one where you have to plug it. Spend no one, spend the money now. Chew it to a minute.
You have okra?
So it's good.
Look in the fridge.
Sorry, no, damn, look, black pepper.
Black pepper expensive now.
Black pepper in the job. You know, if black pepper in there, black pepper in there, there's black pepper in there.
Man, look at black pepper.
Yeah, you know, one card. I have their card. Then you get next week Sunday.
Sunday again?
Yeah, on Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah?
Come cook Sunday. Nah, cook pan. Saturday, I'm gonna cook Sunday again.
So if you do bad Friday, you're Sunday night, fuck off.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen. Yo, listen. You gotta do what we gotta do, man. You gotta do what we gotta do.
Do it up.
You gotta do what we gotta do, man. Yeah. Listen. You see, Trump got a lot of tariff going on right now. Things expensive, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We ain't use no black pepper. We used to use black pepper, you know what I mean? But in New York City, black pepper is expensive, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, we can't be dashing up black pepper like that, you know what I mean? Expensive. Black pepper in New York is expensive, so we could leave that out, you know what I mean? I got some pepper. I'm gonna cut up in there so, you know, replace the black pepper, you know what I mean? You see everybody eating, right? Everybody eating, I'm still ain't getting nothing to eat yet, you know what I'm saying? I'm still working.
Turn it down at night.
Yo, listen, man. Listen.
Alright, nighttime.
Yo, listen. I got my show to do. I got my show to do, man. Yeah, I got my show to do, right? Yeah. I know what happened last night. I don't remember. I remember last night. I know I got the bed. I put myself in the bed. I know I got this. Yo, listen, man. Like, what's that? Yeah, listen, man. Yeah. You told me the game was going on. No, he told me the game was going on, son. Yeah. Yeah, I was next to you. Yeah. You could have told me, son. I'm saying you gotta get some seasoning in the head too. A lot of people eat this fish head too, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get some seasoning in it too, you know what I mean? Rub it in, you know what I'm saying? Rub it in, moisture in, you know what I'm saying? You gotta take care of the fish, you know what I'm saying? So you can taste all the flavor, you know what I mean? Everywhere, you know what I mean? I'm talking about the fish here, you know what I'm saying? Oh?
You did a typical salt. Yeah?
I want the salt. Put the salt on that. Yo, listen, the cut board over there. Yeah, Mark, the cut board over there. So you see, you know, we're getting the stuffing ready. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put that in the fish. You know what I mean? So I got a little okra. Got a little okra. Some callaloo, some corn. Now I'm gonna put some pepper and some thyme. You know what I'm saying? Spiced up a little bit. That's what we're gonna use to stuff the fish. You know what I mean? So while I'm seasoning it up, I got a little help today. You know what I'm saying? Usually I ain't got no help, so I got a little help today. While I'm seasoning up, you're getting the stuffing ready for me. You know what I mean? You gonna call it nobody game, son. You gonna nobody game, son. You gonna nobody game, son. You know what I'm saying? So far the game, I think the game ain't come on today, son. You see what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying? You say that all the time. It's catchphrase. You hear what I'm saying? Dressed up, he's going down. That nigga fully dressed. Listen, man. Y'all know it. Nigga going live. Look at that, going live. No, I was trying to go somewhere, son. I was trying to go somewhere, son. Trust me, do it. You gotta go somewhere, son. I'm going now, so I got a little drunk, so I fall asleep, you know what I mean? You go.
There's a lot of people on this side.
You know what I'm saying?
Doing that with one person.
Yeah.
Nigga, I ain't with one person on the whole time.
Let's go check on the chicken for a burn up,
That'd
huh?
be a chick. That you worked up a sweat like that.
You know what I'm saying? Still mellow, you know what I mean? Still mellow. All that work, nothing is burning, you know what I mean? So I got the corn up there now, chilling, you know what I mean? Slowly cooking, smoking the jerk chicken, you know what I'm saying? We working, you know what I mean? We working. Boom. So, nothing burning, see how juicy it is, you know what I'm saying? Nothing dried out. I'm gonna see if you can see that. You see the juice? Still juicy, you know what I mean? Nothing dried out, you know what I mean? Boom. So I'm gonna get back to the fish. I need a Andrew. Look, I'm charging. I'm charging inside of me.
Yeah, I'm working it, bro.
No, you go on the mesh right now. What do you think for me now?
What's up? Let's be in charge.
Go get charger for me now. Andrew, go for your thing for me now.
Where do you charge?
My phone died, you know?
You know what I mean?
I'm sure.
Lucia Weber. Yeah, that's what you mean.
No, I said that's like her rubbing it in the Nishi.
Where's your weight?
Not baby.
You tell the good guy there, say, you guys here?
He loves to make our name. So who knows?
But we call her, not call it DJ. Yeah, voila. All right.
Sit down. Put your shoes back on and sit like a civilized person. Come on now.
Why you have the shoes?
Why don't you see me not tell him to call boy? Don't worry about taking that. Okay, all right. Okay.
Let's hear my guy one more time. Go on your page. What's that? I want it to go on my older page.
Just a job right. You don't know how much about it.
It's
It's a job all right.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Most of them are coming with you right.
You got it right. That's all that matters.
You got it right.
Yep, that's what matters.
I don't see you. Them are going to
Look, what's that?
Yeah, I gotta wash your hands all the time, my guy, all the time. You know what I'm saying? Gotta wash your hand all the time, B. You know what I mean?
Why are you camping?
But everything is cooking anyway, you know what I'm saying?
When I say
Boom, let's get to it now. Where you going? I'll put the gloves back on. Bang.
That's slapping me. Asian roll race. Yeah, let's be. That's race 3. Oh my God. Ethan, come up, come up.
Because you've been doing it for like 3 years.
Yeah, both not so hard. Come on,
Tell you alone, bro. That you're counting. You have to get there. You have to stay there for 5 seconds. I mean 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's to me, it's just like it becomes.
So I got okra. Now I'm gonna go wash it inside and come right back. Huh?
Hey! Stop the screaming.
Wait, where's my water? It's over there! It's over there!
Where you left it?
It's over there! Oh. Thank you. I'm not the mouse to eat.
Like to me, I would rather like something,
I'm not the mouse to eat.
like something simple that you sit and it lasts forever versus having this big old thing stuck in your skin and it's like that's
Can't breathe. What's that tag of it?
what do you want me to do with these buttons? You want me to rip it off?
The first part is the best part. That's the best part.
Yeah.
Right?
If you just
Yep.
put your hands in there,
Yes, he did. Stop.
Diddy, come here.
No.
Diddy,
Fourth
you
one.
cannot do that. Diddy,
You need to ask them.
it's not okay to dip your hands. You have to ask yourself. You just don't take it, okay? And no more.
Yeah, so I just washed it. You know what I'm saying? Okra is washed. Everything is washed. Now I'm gonna cut it up and mix it inside here to make the stuffing. Got to see?
If you're not gonna eat that, throw it out. It's like Essie. Essie don't like beans, right? I made a chili. I had black beans. I was like, oh, so you said you eat the beans, right? Yeah, it's good, it's good. I said, all right. So I made some rice. I put beans. Nope, that's different. That's different. Can't do it.
That's how mine is, so I have to always.
Rice?
Nope. Not even, sometimes they just see it, and the fact that they see it, like, yummy, exactly.
What happened? What happened? I'm getting remember. Hi, cutie pie.
What's the cutie pie?
This is so cute and adorable. This is like 4 years old. He's 6. I'm in 5.
You're 5. No, you're 6.
Oh, I'm 6.
I think 7, right?
Hey, let's try that
Get the
side.
fork?
Wanna try that side?
No thanks to you.
Yeah, wait. My said I'm not the same size as you.
No, you're taller.
Oh, yeah! I'm taller than you.
No, he's taller.
No, we're the same size.
Ethan, did you eat something?
No, she didn't.
Yo, Ethan, you cannot come over here. You see the extension cord? Don't come back this way. Alright?
Ethan, you want a hot dog?
I don't want
You want a hot dog? You want a bun? You want a bun too? No, just a hot dog?
like me, yay. But
You got it?
I think I'm That's it. If you ate the burger, look at you. Yeah, it was yummy, right?
do you ever see flowers?
Of course I
Just eat the
saw.
spoons.
Wait, son. Yo, pick up some plastic forks. Mm. From the dollar store or something. What is it? Huh? You're putting up four pen. You see I'm doing something right now?
I want you to actually do something.
You ain't do it.
I just looked for a few.
So that's the fact. We didn't need no more. Oh, 1 second. Eat that foot. Don't. You see the extension cord? You trip and lift your head and speaker on the floor, then what? Right? Don't come this way. There's all this space over here. You don't need to come over here. Yeah.
I have to go to work. How you doing?
Well, years. I was just saying, Mom.
Yes.
I was just telling everybody 12 years ago today was when we first met.
For real? How you remember all of that?
Because I was doing the walk of shame with the shoes in my hands, walking out from the door down here, and you and Grandma were on the porch.
When you walking out?
When I was walking
How
out. Years ago.
All right.
And then the first thing Shanara said was, Grandma and Ma said, I like her more than Stephanie.
Yes,
They
everybody
better-
likes you more than Stephanie.
She was a big, fat, disgusting.
Oh,
I said
okay.
that out
Oh
loud.
man, she wrote.
Oh, now you remember her? That's all I
Yeah,
have to say.
that one.
You know what's funny about? You know what's funny? She got married in 2023 or something like that. I think the marriage may have lasted a
Okay.
year. She was already on to the next one.
This is the stuffing and preparing, all right?
And then she posted a picture of the guy. When I tell you he was like straight out of a scary movie, I was like, ew, what is happening?
No, like I was so happy.
Again. No, she got one. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Huh?
And I was mortified. I was like, of course it would be right on the porch.
Hey, you was cheating. Okay, who was that?
I only remember.
I was pregnant yesterday. And I was like, Mom, I got something to tell you. You already knew. You already knew. I think I grew up in the area of the house.
You tell us.
It was so bad. I was just saying, I was like, look, honestly, that night that I came out with the walk of shame, nothing happened. Nothing happened. But then Shamar sneezed on me. And that's how I got pregnant with Israel. He sneezed. I'm still innocent, Mom. I don't have nobody else's side. Thank you.
Direction. No, that's good. Yeah, brother, make more.
Well, anyway, I'm going to relax myself. Andrew. No. I'm going to start first street. Just chicken.
Okay, that's my
take a while to prepare fish, you see, right? Take a little while, you know what I mean?
Yo, where's Shanard? I don't know. I think he went to go get bougie. Okay. Is that what Kevin?
Huh?
Is that where Shanard went?
Yeah, I think so.
I think they were supposed to go get bougie and. Okay. All right. I'll be over there.
All right, let's check on the jerk chicken.
Hey, what's up?
See that? Nice and smoked, you know what I'm saying? Nice and smoked, not dry. You can see the moisture on it. You know what I mean?
Well, you gotta tell him that. You gotta tell him. He said he needs sauce.
Give
There's ketchup.
I gotta make
Do
it.
some ketchup for them. I think there's barbecue sauce upstairs. Get the barbecue sauce.
Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm your brother!
Where is it?
Huh? Talking to me? It's upstairs in the fridge, I think.
Some corn, no? So I put some corn in here.
Yo, bro. Yo, you don't see me working, bro? You
I
coming like you the only one working, sir?
You see I'm multitasking, right? I don't want to touch it because, you know what I'm saying, I got to deal with the fish.
See the pool right here.
So, just grab it for me. You got to put gloves on. All right, I'm going to lift it up.
Who got to put gloves on?
Put some corn.
There's
no open one?
It's the only one I see, son.
Oh, I told you got to open it up, man. I'm going to add some more coal in it because the coal is, you know what I mean? I don't want the coal to die, so add some more coal. Yeah, I told you you got to buy another bag of coal, so you still got chicken.
Bro, I'm not going back outside.
But I told you from yesterday, man. I don't get to you, know what I mean?
I ain't about the coal.
So call Shanard from you out there right now. And tell him to get a bag of coal. We're going to need it.
So where's the foil to cover this up? The foil not over? Kevin's son.
Kevin, eh?
Pick up a bag of coal. So what do you want me to say?
No, you could have said, yo, pick up back coal, but you didn't say Kevin, my nigga.
So, what difference does it make? It all be the same thing, son. Don't it all be the same thing? Kevin, pick up a bag of coal. Well, you did say it, though. I don't like lying. You know what I mean? I'm not a liar. Tell the truth, nothing but the truth and the whole truth.
change the coat, boom, let's change the gloves, you know what I mean? That's why it's good to have gloves when we barbecue, you know what I mean?
I want to catch you. You know what?
Alright, so let that build up a little bit. So we'll keep it going. So everybody feeling, let them know where y'all from, where y'all from. Come on, tap up the live people, you know what I'm saying? Hit up the follows, you know what I mean? We all day, you know what I mean? Barbecue ain't start yet, it's still early, you know, it's just trying to get all the food ready, you know what I mean, for everybody to get here, you know what I mean? So I gotta be standing up all day, grilling, you know what I mean? I still ain't eat yet, you know what I'm saying? Still ain't eat yet, you know what I mean? Brooklyn, don't know. 2 train, burn up. 4 train, burn up. 5 train, burn up. 6 train, burn up. D train, we don't take D train around here, we gotta take the bus, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Welcome to the cookout, we here. You know what I mean? I'm Damien, you know what I'm saying? Call me Sample, the girl them Kangle. I burn all night, people, you know what I mean? I work all day, you know what I'm saying? Boom, let's get going, you know what I mean?
Wait, where you go to the road for? Well, them tell us to go to the road. Where you go to the road for? Come here. Where you go to the road for? Don't tell us to don't pass the gate. Come here. Come here now.
Say dead.
Nobody know about it.
I did.
What's one? I didn't know how much one I did, man.
Still trimming up.
Come on, man. Don't do that.
Still trimming, you know what I'm saying? I do my push-up every day, you know what I'm saying? I try to do it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Every day I'm going to chill.
I ain't gonna beat you that hard. It's showing.
I just gotta get the treadmill going, you know what I'm saying?
It's showing.
It's getting out.
Yeah, it's showing.
Getting out of control, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta try to put it back in shape. You know what I'm saying?
That's a every time, my one.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, right?
Cavity go, you know?
You know, big up the chat now, big up the chat now.
Big up the chat.
You know, let them know where you're from, you know what I'm saying? Big up
the chat. I'm from again. I'm from again. Good job, I'm from again.
Well, I mean, 219?
Hit a brother here, yo. Hit a brother here, yo. Hit a brother here.
You know what I'm saying?
So, what's your name there?
Oh, Keys.
Yeah, well, go and put your right there.
They're on the grill.
Yeah, go and try to take it off.
There's a chicken there on the chicken grill.
Try it, you know.
Eh?
Try it, you know.
Chicken there on the chicken grill.
Yeah, I'll be a chicken.
That's right.
So, you're not going to be pork up there?
Look at this.
Yeah, the pork
I'm
up there.
swimming in these bitches right now.
You alright? The pork up there.
I need this right here. Yeah, this is a
The pork
problem.
up there. Yeah. You kind of nice season over there, sir. My pot. Let me tell you about a long time.
Oh, red man.
Red man, no.
Try not to have tickle like this.
Come and see the fish about yourself.
Try to get a chest.
Slow motion.
This is
That
good.
screen protector, see man.
Yo, tap the
Saying clubs it.
Man, clubs the boy.
I
I used to do that.
Me can't see.
Yeah?
Put by the chicken. We're going to do the sauce.
I do sauce in a second.
Oh,
Just ask me.
I do sauce too?
Yeah, look, I do everything.
I guess so. I guess so.
Oh, the screen protector.
Screen protector
Hold it down, saying, man.
Well,
The waist broke it right
Andrew,
there.
well, you was once a chef.
Yeah.
At the restaurant, you know what I mean?
You know what I'm
You
saying?
was once a chef. So this ain't nothing new. You know what I mean?
You gotta tap back into it, you know?
Tap back into it, bro. Once you're a chef, always gonna be a chef.
Can't lose it.
Can't lose that shit.
Might rusty, but you know,
Yeah.
catch it back.
You was once a Mac Daddy back in the days. You see a girl and just call for it. No, you can't do it.
Little flush right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Remember the vibes, though. I'm saying? I'll be out there, you know what I mean? Pretty soon, I'll be talking to a lot of ladies pretty soon, you know what I'm saying? I'm the street,
Was once a Mac Daddy, not even more.
I'm
See a girl across the street and like, don't even know what the first word to say.
take the show on the road pretty soon, you know what I mean? So I'll be talking to a lot of ladies, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you need to
Show the road. Show the road. You know what I'm saying?
Everything. She was on basketball. We had some gold on the Metro Open. I had no car. I couldn't go.
Whoa.
She did this thing.
Most I had 300 from that joint one time. You know what I'm saying? 300.
Yeah, where you fucking get them chicken there from?
Playing
Huh?
out here, son. You know what I'm saying?
Chicken there
I
huge.
hope I could get that on my night show too, you know.
Them chicken there on steroids, yo.
Come get it for my
Hey,
night
there, man.
They should be here a week, yo.
Oh, shop
Oh,
boss.
we building, huh?
Them chicken there on steroids.
Nah, man, we'll get the medium size this time. We'll never get the jumbo. We'll get the young one this time, man. You know what I'm saying? I got blazed up real quick.
Yeah?
Oh, that light, right? Yeah, we forget. I'll put the car. Yeah, put the car in front.
It's like it's burning out.
You never spread it out a little bit there, man.
It's burning out.
Yeah, put the car.
What is stick? What is stick? What spread it out?
Yeah, please, yeah,
So spread it out.
Yeah,
What
we'll
is
stick
stick?
right here. Stick right there. Right here. Oh, yeah.
Maya.
Stick right here. Yeah, see?
They might give me one for you. Just come.
Just go, right?
So the rest are cool then.
See your bag right here. Alright, so let's get back to the fish, you know what I'm saying? Let's switch up the gloves, you know what I mean?
Yeah?
You don't want to play stuff too much, you know?
Yeah?
Done. You clean up, right? Organic, you know what I'm saying?
Leave my milk.
So let's get back to it.
She did. And that's another thing. After that, like even the
Pay 2 minutes on the bottle. Please quiet up, you know?
he went up to her and everything was like, dang. So after this whole thing, right, mind you, she's got a color guard, that, she's doing everything. Okay. What's your grades looking like? What's your grades looking like? They like 80s? Well, you gotta remember elementary school. Well, there's like the E's. It's like a 3. No, it's actually it's 3, 4. 3, 4. So you get like 3s and 4s. Okay, as long as it's right. This is why I can't sit here. This is exactly what happens. They all my that's possible.
Fish and I get back, you know? So get ready so you can play it later on. You can do a wheel up and pull up again from it, you know?
Looking at your fridge.
You can do a wheel up and pull up again from it. How you do that? When you play again? Oh. You can play, you can go to the tropics. Come on, guys.
What is that?
Right here. Oh, damn. So I'm gonna take care of this.
Yes or no?
Yeah. All right. I can't do nothing.
Girl, you have no idea.
Whatever y'all joke at the ball, me
Me too. Like, so I hear that. Hey, hey.
Why, you not see me? Yo, you not see me? Yeah, which one? I'll be a bad one, Missy Pan him now, so. Yeah, no. Be a bad one, Missy Pan him.
You want one?
Oh, I'll be a bad one, Missy Pan something. So you can't play that song.
Oh, put that microwave now?
Exactly. And Miss Coach got everything.
So this I'm gonna make. But you not hear this?
No, you gotta plug up the machine, sir.
Unfortunately, in this situation, but yeah.
I would use my phone if I can, no?
So the counselor did her thing. Ooh, honey, child.
One time. Yeah.
Everything, you know what I'm saying?
With the insurance now, you can't tell them like, no.
If I do that, I'll turn in the face.
No, but I think they got something where it's like a car, you just want it on the car not moving, but you want to keep it on it. Where I'm gonna ask my man about it. We just saw one time where it's like the car parked up, so they drop it down a little bit. That's it. We were able to save a little something. Because we had the same situation with the car not moving, they kept the insurance.
I'm taking off my
Keep it on, but seeing that
get
car
my
driving,
bath.
we don't pay for the money. Yeah, I'm not asking.
I remember how they were when I was in school. So we're talking about the same group of women. Now we're
Reading.
Ethan, where should we start?
So it look like
Yo,
he has
Dion.
a forehead and shit.
Oh, yeah, now you got all the
Okay.
Come here, sit down.
Yo, bitch. Yo, you know what time I think we was over there? Like, you had the car parked up, you called insurance, you did something. Did you?
Eating.
Yeah, like,
I want some.
let me know, like, it's parked up or something like that. You ain't get food.
Can I get some?
Tamika working?
Oh, yes.
You can
Oh,
call
yes.
insurance
Working
also, you
now.
tell them.
Working. She's working.
Oh.
It does make on the computer, please.
Oh, how many calls did you?
No, laptop.
Oh, her laptop.
Oh, okay.
Walk down the street today. No, just bite. No. Okay.
Come here, boy. Hey. Come.
Come here.
Now put some onions in there.
So how long, so if you go back actively, how long before you can pause?
Oh, what? Come here. Sit right here for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, watch and eat.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Alright. Yo, you send them. Yeah. You saying the same thing, but on the cancel. Yo, I'm gonna have to send the money.
This right here.
After my scooter. Can I play
I don't know, bro. Look it up. I don't know.
Can I play
What do you want?
with this,
I'm on the scooter.
Not mine.
No, I was just asking. I just remember I was talking to you and I was like, oh shit, you're not gonna say that. Yeah, that's when I got the touch.
That's do you have any more
You
water?
know when you say your shit, son.
Do you have any more water?
No. It should not. Google it and let me know. Alright.
What happened?
Over this.
Yo, Wes.
You think I know his password? Oh, funny. Essie probably knows.
So, real boss, though.
Yeah, Essie knows before me.
Yeah, they give you a
Can I
pause.
guess it?
Go ahead.
First, I think I get to.
I don't know. I'm gonna guess.
Sleep on the show. You gotta pause it for 6 months.
then after that, you don't have to pay for 6 months. But you gotta pick it back up. So they give you a 6 months rate.
So I have to pick it back up like regular?
Yeah, you gotta pay back everything. So it saves you 6 months.
Snitch from daddy.
He said after that, after 6 months, they give you
What? What you just said?
So she snitch from daddy.
Oh, he said you from daddy.
So they give you up to 6. So if you want to resume it before the 6, you can do that too. Yeah, but they don't want us to they're not canceling. No. That's what he said. He said after the 6 months, they say, yo, it's either you pick it up or they gonna cancel it.
All right, let's check on the jerk chicken. I want it to burn. I mean.
Yeah. But so when the 6 months done now, you either gotta pick it up or get a cancel. But they give you 6 months. You say you post it for 6 months.
6 months is the end of the year.
Yeah.
And we're going into June right now. So next 6 months I know it's January.
Yeah, no, but it'll give you a little break right now since you're not driving to save a little whatever. And then when you're ready, resume if it's before the 6 months.
I've been driving since last year. It's popped up and I've been paying every month.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Give him a call, son.
It's stressful. What do you call him there, yo?
Can't wait to fire a bun one time.
That's only 4?
Yeah.
Only 4?
There was none in the fridge. That's what
I told you to buy corn, son.
I went to the joint. I bought corn. I was actually.
You went what, Joe? You went to thing there?
Yeah.
You bought none?
No, because Buzzy said sweet corn. So
No, son, but that's different, my nigga. Don't try to switch it up, my nigga. That's different, son. That's for the stuffing, son.
I'm like, yo,
Yo, I
sure?
told
He
we
said,
need corn, so yo,
I figured I
son.
saw y'all.
Yo, you can't, yo, this dude right here, I swear it's the worst.
Bro, I swear, bro.
Worst.
I called him like, you sure you want the sweet
Word, word.
Sweet
Yeah,
corn.
it's the sweet corn. So I said, all right, they probably don't want
Worse.
the other corn then. I'm thinking that's a lot of corn, you know what I mean? You want sweet corn and corn?
Yeah, you could have bought both, my nigga.
I bought 2 cans.
What one can of going? What we gonna do with one can? We gonna roast that? We gonna roast the can? Yeah, I see nigga full of shit, my nigga. We gonna roast the can corn, my nigga?
I bought 2 cans.
No, 2 cans. What we gonna do? Everybody 5 cards? Yeah, 5 cards.
Single piece of corn.
Y'all the worst, my nigga.
5 single piece of
I
corn.
swear, son.
Yo, son. What I was thinking about, but I'm like, yo.
5 single piece of corn. Everybody gonna get
Worst, my G. I'm telling you.
When Buzzy say you want that corn, say,
Nigga know you ain't talking about that. You wanna spend a little $10, my
bro, you
nigga.
know what you want everyone else saying?
Yo, we walk with the thing, you know, fix the thing.
You finally put it up.
Yeah, man. Nice. I'm telling you, yo.
Yeah, I guarantee you don't know.
These are both white.
Yeah.
Yo, what my corner will put over there? What they do this?
Yo, bro, you get corn, go pick up some corn.
My corner was over
Yeah, go pick up some
4
corn.
can, you give me 4 can.
Go pick up some corn. Oh, go pick up some corn. Food for thought. I'm watching the grill right now.
Well, I'm doing a whole lot of things over there, alright.
What are you doing over there? At Kuwait, son. What are you doing, Kuwait? Yeah.
Ain't Sean out there? Call Sean before you get back. Don't use my name though.
Yeah, Kevin said.
Kevin said.
You already know.
I don't eat corn like that, so. Alright. It's all my peoples, you know what I'm saying? I switched it. I put the cook ones on the easy side, the mellow side, and I put the non.
The mellow side?
Yeah, the mellow side. One side is hot, one side is mellow. You know what I'm saying?
So one side is high, one side is low.
All
They
right.
understand that.
One side was hot, the hot side, and one side the low side. You know what I mean? So I switch it over. You know what I mean? So
What do you mean what mellow?
when you're grilling, you gotta have one hot side and one mellow side. You know what I mean? Not too hot. You know what I mean? Because you want the whole grill to be hot. Everything burns up. You know what I mean? Boom. All right.
It's blazing. Where you there? We got stuff. You see it's blazing, bro?
Close it right now. You got my salad on. Can I put some on?
Man, I ain't coming to do shit.
Man, want everybody to
Do something. What you do?
Let's put some more
I ain't
chicken.
doing nothing.
And I $50.
I didn't come here to chat. I didn't come here to work. I come to chill. I got you.
Couple, you know.
You ready to
Back tight right now. Get tight up right now. I try to finish the fish right now.
Back tight up. You're back to loose, brethren.
I'll try to finish the fish. Yeah?
Yeah, gloves. You sure there's supposed to put the hand down? Must be so much. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Who's that, man? Who's that?
Come in and chill.
You don't need such a big foil. You should get the little foil. You don't need such a big foil. Right. Go in there. 2 pounds. See how y'all lazy, son? Before you get the thing, you use one. I
You already used it.
That's how I gotta get 2 phones, man. So I can rock out.
Big brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, alright. Alright, big man, come boy.
Uncle.
I'm chopping the garlic.
Go, sir. Yo, I got this not the shallow
All right. Pull up, man. Boy, Abuja go on to start. Pull up, man. Pull up, man. Boy, Abuja turn it up a little bit now. Give me the volume of Abuja. Bang, bang, bang. R&B Day, sir. Bang. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm putting the peppers, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Oh yeah? You married? Big man, look more. All right, big man. What's wrong, hey? Jamaican pepper, know what I mean? Scott Bonnet, know what I mean? Hot joint, know what I mean?
Stacked up in the party with the Uzi throwing quiz and you make it look demon. And I'm no for squeeze. I'm torn up in the car, you torn, send me back, you leave. Keep on fucking 16, said I bet she get the bleed. And my bitch is demon, and the ducks are creeping. 40 on my body, they can never catch me slipping. But I'm tired, I'm
No, sir.
Watch the latest shows all in one place and get up to 60 pounds per household. There's no TV like YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Right now, save $60 instantly on eligible cars on time.
Destination LE3, excellent tire that has got improved mileage warranty as well as better sleeping or
Complete auto care.
Bump. You know what I'm saying? Now, so I look, now we'll put the peppers, you know what I'm saying? The butter.
If you don't put that boy in the band, every bitch wanna fuck with us. Shit fast with my bitch when they dance. I'm too gifted, these don't understand. Too much question, I don't know what it is. I think about my book fit up, it's like the slammers. When you see us, my nigga don't panic. Like what happened to M, now he vanished. 8:30, wants to go camping. Spot a full drop before we gon' land it. Pay a big hot with the cannon. When he took my own kill, I was damaged. Put your foot in my shit, you can't manage. If you think we wrong, every kid. Why the fuck niggas matching my game? Catch nothing who don't ain't win. The ops on line where they dish on trophy. I'm on side from bench with Cody. Catch though, we taking this road.
I need to keep your thoughts.
If you do put that boy in the banner, they shot, I ain't talking no cameras. Every bitch will
And I can't use the open
that shit fire,
door.
bitch, I'm dancing. I'm too gifted, they thought I was seeing her. Too much question, I don't know how to answer. I think I'm all good for that.
We need a second to open the door.
Now we're gonna blend it up, know what I mean?
there I go.
I'll put a little salt on it, you know what I'm saying? My assistant, Bujo. Okay.
What? No, wait.
What? Virgin Bujo, you know what I'm saying? Virgin Bujo, you know what I'm saying? Also a chef himself, you know what I'm
Don't get like it, no. The quality of the river so far, you know. And the messy, you know. Look at all the stuff we need, you know. Help, you know. Go on and shop me, you know. Anytime,
So now I'm gonna stuff the fish, you know what I'm saying? Boom, I told you before. You clean it, you get from the fish market, you clean it again when you get home, you know what I'm saying? To double check all the scales off. You know what I'm saying? You wash it in vinegar, you know what I'm saying, in water. Okay? When you wash it, you season it, now we'll put the stuff in.
That's why you cut some fish. Yeah, now look like fun. You have some big fish.
Someone knows how to fight for us anyway.
That way you don't
As mayor, Cuomo's plan makes our streets safer and our city more affordable.
Cuomo's the right guy at the right time.
Paid for by Fix the City.
Right? Fold up, put in one, you got double it. Double it. You ain't make it big enough?
That's how you have to do it.
Show me how to do
You put it a certain way, grab it up like this.
Would you give me a little piece with you?
Wrong way, I think you have to see
Now it's sealed, you know what
We ain't no good. Nigga, I shot my brother when he comes to the money.
You want it? You sure you want it? She saved your life, you know. She saved your life.
You can't run.
More chicken.
You can't run. You better slip. You better jump. Cut it.
Hey, I'm not playing this. Don't you play me.
Be a stopper. Oh, the lemon pepper. Put it in place.
I got me the rest of the burgers, man. I got me the rest of the burgers.
Tell it.
See your kiss?
Yeah.
And you puff up. That's where you go.
Help me out with you.
No, I can't see good enough.
Alright.
Bye. Hey, go over here.
We pop out at your party, and I'm with the gang, and this gon' be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots at your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they do that job for me while I hop on the plane. She don't like our body, left the doctor with a new shape. Blowing up my phone cause she just see me with my new babe. Heartbreaker, ladies love me like I'm Cool J. She was trying to cling on to a nigga, but it's too late. Booked the flight to Cali, rocks and condoms in my suitcase. And every single dollar in these bands got a blue face. Diamonds in the rollie, they in HD like it's Blu-ray. The way that I've been ballin' should make the cover of 2K. Show out for the summer, I might pull up in a new race. This is on the game, that's gonna only get you 2 chase. And we hold it down, better tighten up your shoelace. But go get up close and let the Glock 22 spray. We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and this gon' be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots at your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they just do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
Some killers that go crazy for the game. If I showed you on my target, don't look at me the same. Missing voices in my life, I wish I never had them. Plus my brother seen them die, and I just seen them back away. Got that 40 on my side, and I'm just rolling tight and things. But my hands can do the job, and I ain't talking masturbate. I was in the United States, cause I had a bag to make. I risked my life with a side, cause God didn't let me pass away. Fuck some more, spin the block, bitch, now we coming back today. Oh, Polo, he come down on me.
I'm with the killer, so tuck your chain. I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots at your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they don't do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
Watch the latest shows all in one place and get it to 6 accounts per household.
Appreciate it, Wes.
Hey, stay like Butcher, yo.
Right?
Yeah,
Well, they came out here tonight.
Season done? Them lose.
Yeah, we don't need them to work. They're more sports.
They're not gonna play right after.
I'm not talking about basketball. There's not a game. Soccer game, football
I do not get involved in that part.
Used a Spectrum Frequency Isolator before. They learned that with their existing Spectrum Internet customers can get mobile line for a year.
Having a line for a year could be amazing.
Switch and save with one mobile line included with your internet.
Can give me no spirit mix. Then we have to keep pressing.
See what happened in the
I got you.
Come here.
That's what I noticed a second ago.
We are used too much of the food. They're overfishing them now.
Yo, but just come over here, son. You're talking about me. I use too much. Just come over here, son. Yeah, man, you know? Do your thing, man.
No, man.
Yeah, man. Do your thing, man. Just come over here, son.
Watch your back, you can be dead today. Like everything I promise, better just stay with your kid. They spinning through the floor, I be feeling like I'm place. They gon' put me in the trunk, now that nigga in the gun. Like gun on your side, like you better keep your gun. They like, damn, I ain't no this, cause I'm Mr. Fuck Love. Even on the obstacle, you bitches show me love. We have war in my city, every after quarter slug. You nigga ain't get cold, but just that night that you're trouble. So you better keep it pulling, and we stay tangled up. Woke up in the party, I made it even like deep. He asked me what I took, I said like, baby, I'm a slave, I got 2 feet.
I said, yo, I got rid of one bag. You can't tell me about this. Take one guy. Okay. All right. Got me one guy. Yes, he got. Okay. All right.
She not really no fuck that. You like it's a new please. Even though I got all these diamonds now you see. I had to get it, but you know what that means.
Alright, we need to go back a little bit. There's strawberry, there's wildberry, there's mango. Oi, where it?
Slide and manual. There will be a super.
I'm cracking the fool, I stay with the grip. We still do I'm just saying he dead. I don't even wanna talk about the shit. The cop be watching while he clocking my shit. Yeah, he got it on the just watch the tone. I won't move, I won't show the broom. How can I if it goes wrong? Baby girl, what you trying to do? I can show you around, I promise you. And I just turn this shit to bang and I'm chasing it. Pistol packing, even though I be packing shit.
When it comes to money, we run it up quick. I can turn it on a sound like this. Fuck school, I ain't into that shit. If you catch her out, we gon' let it break. I'm in the denim, so you should have fit. I don't deserve shit you can get. I don't deserve shit you can get.
What's on? What?
What's on, though, no? Push it up, yeah, I post on that strip. I be with the A.
I be with the clan.
Yeah, you gotta give him a mic.
Over my wrist.
You gotta put on a show.
I walk in the main store and I fight it on.
Fuck the chorus, cause I'm the boys.
Some real niggas don't wanna cross.
I'm from the actual, you can't take a loss.
I walk in the party, I drippin' that thing on my pants.
I got so much fans, they all want a chance. I can't give no chance.
Yes, R&B. Just a nice and I might get lit. I pray to God, see how you live.
Post it up, yeah, I post on that strip.
BBS taught me you see how I dress.
I be with the A.
I be with the clan.
I was dancing, they all over my wrist.
She suck on me, I'm rock up my stairs. I ain't playing no games. Broke out the child, be part of the pain. He said I'ma stay, he won't take up his range. Boy, said I'm trying to get for the game. As a young nigga, I know it's game bang. He said on that block, trying to maintain. A lot of eyes looking at my big chain. I walk through my city, I'm dropping the floors. From the podium, I'm taking walks. It's the crib, 2 hours again. If you can get there, we stay. Half my ride, but see how I live. Working back, I'm trying to get to my bed. Pray to God, I got my pieces going in. I'm taking over, I got the house so sick. Call up Jock, you feel like she a bitch. Only 16.
Let that rapper fish yet. Oh, fish after that rapper. 5 more. Hurry up. Yeah, I never lost.
Run up on me, get turned to a pack now. Bust it out, pull up on my
Yeah, he told me to bring his parents. No problem.
I thought about it when I see the barrel. Had I known you were coming, I would have bought. No, that we got for you.
Oh, it's funny. I saw your cheese great.
Careful.
You remember when you came over with the chili for the Super Bowl?
Yes.
Yeah.
I left it. That's to show you. I don't even.
Yes. Are you still connected? It's just like everything's just been so big recently.
Then he don't know nobody no more. He used to come over every Sunday. Now I barely see him. Not even. That's my son. What's the Super Bowl?
Not my birthday.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can. Go on.
Alright, you kids get to bed, I get the story. Y'all tucked in? Here you go. Once upon a time, not long ago, when people walked down the left like slow, rules were stern and justice stood. And people were behaving like they ought to do. To make the little boy who was mismanaged like a bullet boy. They did the job, money carried these, but one couldn't stop us like you had a disease. The conqueror started acting as if he said, keep still, boy, no need for study. Punched him in his belly and he gave him a slap. Little did he know the little boy was strapped. The cripple got a gun and said, hit me. The barrel said straight for the cops kicked me. The cop got scared, the kid starts to figure out. So he around a pop top radio into another lady cop. He ran by a train every saw his sister. Shot for the head, he shot back but he missed up. Looked round good and from expectations he decided he hit for the subway station. But she was coming and he made a left. He was on top speed until he was out of breath. Knocked an old man down, swore he killed him. Then he made his move to an abandoned building. Ran up the stairs up to the top floor. Opened up a door there, guess who he saw? Dave, don't be shooting, don't know the nigga no water nor soap. He's like, I need bullets, hurry up, run. The dope fiend brought back a spanking shotgun. He went outside, but there was cops all over. Then he dipped into a car, a stolen Nova. Raced up the block to an 83. Crashed into a tree near the university. Escaped alive, though the car was battered. Rat-a-tat-tatted and all the cops scattered. Ran out of bullets and he still had static. Had the pregnant lady young without the automatic. Pointed out ahead, he said the gun was full of lady. Told the cops, honey is dead. Deep in his heart, he knew he was wrong, so he let the lady go and he starts to run on. Silence sound and he sings the stallion before long. So went the glory, and this is the way that I get in this story. He was only 17 in a madman's dream. The cop shot the kid and still hear him scream. This ain't funny, so don't you dare laugh. Just another case about the wrong path. Straight and out where your soul gets cast. Good night. Knock him out the box. Knock him out the box. Knock him out the box.
Ladies and gentlemen, and
Down to the last fish, you know what I mean?
it is with
Took me like an
outstanding
hour to
pleasure
do this shit right
that we are
here.
here to present tonight Slick Rick Barula and MC Ricky D doing their smash hit.
Last
Mona
fish.
Lisa. Anyway, I'd like to take this time out to bow before his divine majesty. Your Highness. Well, it was one of those days. Not much to do. I was chilling downtown. I went into a store. Mona Lisa. You know, excuse me, man. can have a mouth. So I said, no child work hard for the money. You calling me a late? She tried to get you to get I said, it don't matter, see, I'm not picking.
First one thing I tried.
Damp it up. Damp it up.
Adam me.
The table there.
Adam
It's
me.
enough for where you in there.
I got the recycling bin. You know the recycling bin around there? That's not a recycling bin, that's a garbage.
Get the plastic. I'll put it in there.
It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you right here without a no beat. Step two, step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I know ever since you was younger, I was already down. What you doing with a girl that don't know me? That's right, with a girl that don't know me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, Young Enrique. Speaking of AKA, she's an alpha, but not around your boy. She be quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Doing dumb and something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print, that's how she be spotted around your boy. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I know ever since you can't talk me down, but you can live your loving on me. Young M-I-S-S-I-O-N-A-R-Y. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a bitch snoring far quiet. All the girls in the front row, all the girls in the barricade, all the girls that been waiting all day, looking trying to hang out, fuck everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, bitch, dance. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. That's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby.
a baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love from Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't want no whips and chains, and you can't tell me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me.
Jerusalem, ikayana me. Hilo nolose, uhambe nami, tunamishilana. Jerusalem, ikayana me. Hilo nolose, uhambe nami, tunamishilana. Dauyami, alikulana, buso wami, aukulana. Ilondolose, zuhambenami. Dauyami, alikulana, buso wami, aukulana. Ilondolose, Dauyami, alikulana, buso wami, aukulana. Ilondolose, zuhambenami. Dauyami, alikulana, buso wami, aukulana. Ilondolose, Jerusalem, ikayana me. Ilondolose, uhambe nami, tunamishilana. Jerusalem, ikayana me. Ilondolose, uhambe nami, tunamishilana. Dauyami, alikulana, buso wami, aukulana.
And I'm gonna put 2 burgers on the grill. Get out. I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Make me sweat. Make me lose my breath. Make me sweat. Make me lose my breath. Normally, I could keep my cool with the man on mine. I'ma be in a dangerous mood. Can you match my time? Telling me that you're really down to what you have. Show me that you understand me. And you blow my mind. Set up a whole night. If I give you my time, can you set me far from me? I don't wanna take me baby before. Can you blow my mind? Set up a whole body. Make me sweat, make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me water, make me sweat, make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me water.
When you're low, keep it high like flame. Can make it high like change. She's a bomb body, yeah, but there is pain. Only after with a bust down chain. The way the thing moves, that was trained. I'm never high bounce like a got sprain. I know a couple things we can exchange. Created the 8 p.m. on time. And you don't know when I'm shining. The matter if you just for the fun dining. When you inside with your bonnet, I know what I got. You deserve some princess diamonds. You deserve a trip to the islands. If you post up, baby, don't comment. You keep it wet, that's a real life challenge. All that ass gotta pour out of a gallon. You don't talk, keep balance. If she in her bag, who she wildin'? You gotta hide your talent. Even if you
Come.
Ready? Now you ready? It's too late to get by the grill. You can't save it. You go ahead. Go back to business. Charles, here, what's the business, huh? Why over here? Man, that's why. Wait, I look at this. I look at this. You stand in my way. Standing in my way. Yeah, go at the business, huh? But now play with you now. But now. But now play with you now. How are your mother? How are your mother? Where is your mother? Me show you eating. Go ahead and see it. Don't play with your brother. Your brother won't play. Want to put that in the garbage? Do it. One bed. You want to put that in the garbage? One bed? You sure? You sure? You sure? What's the
I said yeah.
Eat some chicken first, you know? Can't see what?
Don't play with your brother. That's why you have a brother. Still standing in my way.
That's what
What's about play with you?
One dance on the floor. She came back from home.
Oh, wait, where the rock? Oh, wait, where the rock?
Put the fish on top.
My day.
Yo, boss, yo, that's what I did, yo. Yo, you see this one here, so? This one here? Different.
Never get a better.
Sample, man.
Yes, I see now.
I make the order when I make it. And that's where it make the thinking. So, I believe for sure. Don't worry. I'm in that It's not an easy road.
Yeah, man, we got everything going. About to get the fish ready to go on the grill, you know what I mean?
Accept this feeling.
Tell me say one thing, Nancy, if you understand. One thing, Nancy, if you understand. What make them a talk for me? Ambition. So what make them a talk for me? Ambition. Come and say some of them a ask me where me get it from. So some of them a ask me where me get it from. I told them no, no, it's from creation. I told them no, no, it's from creation. Bam, bam, hey, yo. One time, bam, 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 bilang. Bam, 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 bilang. Bam, 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 hey. One time, bam, bam. One time, bam, bam. This woman never travel alone. I'm a lady of no time. MEC is my ambition. I come clean, nice up Jamaican. So bam, bam, bam. So one time, bam, 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 bilang. Bam, 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 bilang. Bam, 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 yeah. I'm a so one time, bam, bam, bam. Tell me so one time, bam, bam, yeah. Tell 'em, me born and grown in a Princeton state. I not see why the princess lyrics. When you hear them, you sound like Mr. Biscuit. You come in and the place of me some you bam bam hey. So one time bam 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 bilang. Bam 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 bilang. Bam 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 hey. So one time bam bam. So one time bam bam. Now some of them a sing what go and shut them down. I told them no, no, me a want business woman. Sister not she a one in a 3 million. Sister not she a one in a 3 million. So bam bam. Say one time bam bam. Bam bam bilang. Bam 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 bilang. Bam bam bam. Say go sister not where you go. I kill myself you go sister not where you go. I'm moving from the F Street down to my toe. I see Jata, sister not on me go. And some of them a ask sister not to make your body so. Long long in a sister not to make your body so. He bam bam bam. One time bam bam. He bam bam bilang. Bam bam. He bam bam bilang. Bam bam. One time bam Come is a what a bam bam. Baby I never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MSC is my ambition. I can't be nice up Jamaican. Bam bam bam. Say what a bam 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 bam.
Yo, now we got the jerk pork on, you know what I'm saying?
Baby, yeah. I stopped sending flowers to your apartment. You said you weren't around much anymore. Yeah. I stopped dropping by without an appointment. Cause I heard laughter coming through your door. Sometimes late at night you still call me. Before you close your eyes to sleep. Yeah. I made a vow that I would drop by sometimes. But that's a promise I can't keep. Cause I love you too much to ever stop liking. Let's leave the story at tonight. I love you too much to ever stop liking. So don't expect me to be away. No, you're so happy when I see you. Girl, you smile and take my hand. Introduce me to your latest lover. Yeah, that's when the world starts crashing in. Cause I love you too much to ever start liking. Let's leave the story at tonight. Yeah, I love you too much to ever start liking. So don't expect me to be okay. No, no, no. You said you weren't around much anymore. No, I stopped dropping by without an appointment. Cause I heard laughter from your door. Sometimes late at night you still call me. Just before you close your eyes to sleep. Yeah, I made a vow I'll drop by sometime. But baby, that's a promise I can't keep. Cause I love you too much to ever stop. So let's leave the story at tonight. Love you too much to ever start liking. So don't expect me to be okay. No, I love you too much to ever start liking. So leave the story at yeah, I'm missing you. I'm feeling that it's not the same. I still think you.
Now we're gonna roast the, remember, fish? Now we're gonna roast the fish.
Oh, actually,
Trying to put no fish in the middle, keep the heat going, you know what
I knew I was getting all the stuff. I told you. I'm like, oh shit. So I had to go to all that. Oh shit. So what you doing?
That's the roast fish, all right?
I'll be down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh yeah, I'll be down by the river, singing songs of joy on this lovely day. Oh yeah, sweet singing birds told me. Sunrise, he's always there in the morning, praying and blessing the day. I've heard about this little town long time ago, but never had the faith to believe in my soul. Now Mother Nature said to me, 3 little birds, singing the song, convincing me it was so. Now I'm on my way. Anyone come to see me this day, tell them I'll be gone for the day. I'll be down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh yeah, I'll be down by the river, singing songs of joy on this lovely day. Oh yeah.
Just save this one. I got it.
Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's a lie. So I can, no I can, no I can. Yes, you've been with me right through the rough, and you never said I had enough. So I can, no I can, no I can. Yeah, like to repay you, damages done. I know I won't be able to remember, 'cause I lost time, and all the time you've been hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I know I should try to walk away and leave you nothing to mind, but I can't, oh I can't. No, I can't.
Here. So wait there. So you hide them then? You don't mind if you use them? Oh, so that's a trick. That's it, that was the plan.
Yeah, during the weekend, I'm going to do my live, I'm going to beer, you know what I mean? Really soft for you.
Yeah, real OPs, you know.
She sent me a message. I just want to wish you a happy anniversary. I wish you
and I'm sending me, and I'm sending, and I'm sending me, and I'm sending me, and I'm sending, whoa.
Well, this whole thing was a last minute thing because I saw Mike yesterday. I didn't know he invited Mike yesterday. He told Mike yesterday. Last night.
What this girl thinks again? You want to give them the man? I'm not going to see you because you're thinking about the dollar bill. Let me go to the kid again. Come on.
It's like I said to invite his uncle, and I should have sent him to watch. She was like, I didn't know he was about it. And I'm like, I should have known that. I said, I'll tell you anything you need him to invite. I out of the way. We have this.
The two little course like
He's the first one to tell me. Ask.
Whose phone is this? Kevin? He like, what the hell? This is live.
Where's the behind you? That square?
Chicken. Daddy, can I get something from the fridge? Chicken. Daddy. Daddy. Can I get something from the fridge?
What do you want from the fridge?
There's Capri Suns in there.
I need cornflakes. Yeah.
No, my food.
I see hot. It's actually hot.
Come on here.
Boy, shut up, drop the can. Blow that can. Blow that can.
Me drop the can.
I need cornflakes.
Can for you.
That's very cold.
Yes. Yes.
Hold the plate. Ethan! Hold the plate. Yeah.
You got hit. Oh, you do Ethan.
We don't know what Ethan is. So Andrew gonna buy the car. Why not pick up car?
I'll go pick up enough. I picked some chicken bars, burgers, hot dogs, sodas, drinks, wine coolers, waters. What else you want me to pick up? Did he not come?
I know he won't come.
Alright.
Mr. I don't get that big plate there from.
Give me a soda for the penny. Give me a soda.
Put it in one cup there.
She get Capri Sun. There's juice in there. You get a soda. You can get a juice.
One more night.
Where get up in there from?
One more night. Girl, one more night. 'Cause I couldn't live without you. One more night. Yeah, give me one more night, girl. A million more nights. 'Cause I can't live without you. Alright, cause every day me say me want to know me life. Come in now want to make it feel no dead by my side. I beg you oblige one on the tribe. Yeah, me where to go without you and me feelings can't hide then. Remember when you say you need me all day. Make love from the room to inna the hallway, girl. Me no really want to learn
way. Me no afraid to say please girl stay.
Yeah.
One more night, give me just one more night. Girl, one
Boom. Now we got the jerk sauce.
Let us listen to it.
One night, give me one more night, girl. A million more nights. I can't sleep without you. Remember when you miss me, call me and tell me say you want to see me. Me never reach in time and you a ball for me. Soon as me reach the doorway, big smile by your face, you lock me down for the whole day. Girl, me no want to be straight, me no want you to leave, me no want you to leave. Baby girl, don't leave me in dismay. Me need you by my side like how the hive need the bees. One more night, give me just one more night. Girl, one more night, 'cause I can't live without you. One more night, give me one more night, girl. A million more nights, 'cause I can't sleep without you. Please give me one more night, give me just one more night. Please give me one more night, 'cause I can't live without you. One more night, give me one more night, yeah. A million more nights, 'cause I can't sleep without you. Alright. As a video, me say me want you love me life. Come in now, walk from me, to baby by my side. I beg you oblige, swallow me pride. Girl, me world so cold without you and me feelings can't hide. Remember when you say you need me all day. Make love from the room to inna the hallway, girl. Me no really want to learn the hard way. Me no afraid to say please, girl, stay. One more night, give me just one more night.
What's wrong with it? Earth, all right.
One more night, give me one more night.
Now clap your hands and stomp your feet. This song is free, it is wild tree. It's not that I don't love you. You know how much I do. And it's not that I found somebody to get the place of you. But it's just a feeling within me. When you touch my hand, and it's fear that shakes my body, and I don't understand, so I'm leaving. This time I'm waiting for.
Use your game, man. You got to use your game right now.
Walk away from
How's your beating now?
You're clear to be tired, and you had before. But you know it's gonna take everything. Stop me walking out that door. See, Mom, letting you around me. Let me go someday. So I'd rather live than holding on. Oh, I'm leaving. This time
them that fish for me, you know.
You go right from
So yeah, roast corn. Roast corn. That's what you call roast corn, you know what I mean?
You see the burger
On
over
the
there?
grill.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
Oh, all right.
That's what you want.
It gets sticky on ya.
There's only one left though. Might as well. Bring the can one so I can share it out. Nigga smart enough.
What's up, nigga? Why? Every floor I have. Okay? Every floor I have. Since I moved further away. My glass cap. Music, music, music.
I'm thinking to right now.
Yes, so close to that big selector, you know. Hey, son,
long time I see you, but a long time I wanna play some music when inside never in my yard. I feel like Johnny to the reggae beat. Bubble up your body, just move your feet. I feel like Johnny to the sweet vibration. Sweet Jamaica, if you love Jamaica, let me see your hand. Raising to the sky, let me see your hand. We get down and down the field. Stop by my girl. let ya. I'm a big club, I don't play me, nah, let ya. Ain't nothing like the sweet cool breeze that jammed up. Straight up the sun when it provides jargon. Make the music beautiful and people just a have fun. Jerk on a place where a fish a steam down. Me proud of me island. Lord of God, me say me proud of me island. Come is a Vegas, we proud of me island. Outlaw knows you will be say me proud of me island.
Thank you, Nelly Pooh, for the follow and the live, know what I mean? Right, thank you, Nelly Pooh, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sandy Brown, for the follow. Jimbo, thank you, number one. David, Warren. Big up everybody, hope everybody enjoying themselves, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody sticking in, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Every Sunday we barbecue and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So we cooking every Sunday for y'all, you know what I'm saying? Tune in. Man, do Monday through Friday, I do a live show at 8 o'clock, you know what I mean? The music countdown. So you just holler at me, you know what I mean? Bounce. Now, Buju, got the jerk chicken going. This is a top chef in the Bronx, call him Buju. You know what I mean? Eating while he's cooking and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Sweet like sugar, can't start fish and coconut water. The woman will get you fire little higher.
A jerk chicken, y'all, a jerk chicken. I wish y'all could be here, you know what I mean? Taste this wonderful chicken, you know what I'm saying? But I already show you how to make it already. Put the burger on there. You got cheese in the fridge,
First
want some energy. Living up, living up. Living up, living up. Surrounded by fine ladies, dainty babies, rocking and jigging to songs of all ages. Living up, living up. Living up, living up. To all of my jiggers and my MCs, honey, honey, here if you're lovely and easy, you can show you want, you want Gigi, you're not in my category. Rolling my trunk, buckle up, girls pull me over, asking me what's up. Living up, living up.
I know them.
So we roll along to Wendy.
I'm gonna walk the dry out. The Joe look water in the bottom of my I like my not Joe water. Yeah, man. If you don't throw the water in night and see it, they will dry out. The air will the fish wet. Yeah, it's them gonna dry out if you don't do that. Who are they gonna dry out? Don't mess up.
If you're lovely and easy, you can show you want Gigi, you're nothing
I know people. The one of them are going to dry. Do you know that? Every one of them are going to dry. How long are they from it?
And if you're dry, man, you can't stay on.
Yeah, man. You have to throw some water.
And if you're married, Gigi, man, you can't stay on. So we roll along to Long Beach and to South Beach, down in the Palm Beach where I and I must reach. Living up, living up, living up, living up. So I roll in the lot, flick down my screen, turn on my DVD, you know what I mean. Living up, living up, living up, living up. To all of my jiggers and my MCs, honey, not the air if you're lovely and easy, you can show you want, you want Gigi, you're not in my category. I will know why, Gigi, man, go. And if you want me, Gigi, man, you can't stay on.
Try on.
We don't want Gigi, man, go. And if you're far with Gigi, man, you can't stay on ya, down. Yeah. All of my jiggers and my MCs, honey, not the air if you're lovely and easy, you can show you want, you want Gigi, you're not in my category. My jiggers and my MCs, honey, not the air if you're lovely and easy, you can show you want, you want Gigi.
Think on bum bum, so what's the arms of me come? In a different style, different fashion, you know? Come and say one thing, Nancy can't understand. One thing, Nancy can't understand. What make them a talk about me ambition? So what make them a talk about me ambition? Come and say some of them a ask me where me get it from. So some of them a ask me where me get it from. I told them no, it's from creation. I told them no, it's from creation. Bam bam, hey yo, what a bam bam, bam bam, dilang, bam bam, bam bam, dilang, bam bam, hey, what a bam bam, bam bam, this way, never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not talent. MC is my ambition. I come free nice up Jamaican. So bam bam, so what a bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam. Hey, I'm a so what a bam bam. Tell me so what a bam bam. Hey, tell me, me born and me grow in a Christian state. I not see right the Christian lyrics. When you hear them, they sound like Christian. You come in and you tell me so well. Give bam bam, hey, so what a bam bam, bam bam, bam bam, bam bam, bam bam, not to she a one in a 3 million. So bam bam, say what a bam bam, bam bam dilla, bam bam, bam bam dilla, bam bam. Hey, say go sister Nancy make you go. I keep myself go sister Nancy make you go. I know it from me head straight down to my toe. I keep that down sister Nancy and me go. And some of them a ask sister Nancy make you bad so. Long down me like sister Nancy make you bad so. He bam bam, what a bam bam. He bam bam dilla, bam bam. He bam bam dilla, bam bam. What a bam bam. Hey yo, tell me so what a bam bam. This woman, I never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. I come be nice up Jamaican. So bam bam, say what a bam bam, bam bam dilla, bam bam, bam
So today probably 24. So today probably
Kill like tomorrow. You inside us, I know. How does it feel to be alive? You can hide from one, but run you can't get. Who do you feel like that? How you take the wine of violence and look yourself to be conquered by the serpent? Why you did so many first commandments? Walk through the valley and feel no pestilence. And if my witness, and if I'm in evidence, lift up my eyes from whence cometh this. Them could have never escaped with your judgment. Loaded on your shoulder. Kill life today, you cannot kill life tomorrow. You're inside of the hollow. I'm created equal. But behind the trigger is a different sequel. I'm painful. Just to connect me, that's not how we dirty. In the eye of the sun, you could have won your head.
talk on it, you don't say that scene. You see it.
No, in argument, I gotta make it all dark.
Make it dark, let me tell you. Them young words.
Who?
Zitty.
Boy, Ziddy, at times Ziddy be going yard now.
Too much kids, you know.
Alright. She doesn't want me to ride. She's got something to hide.
Nelly Poole, big up yourself, Jid. Jermaine Johnson, big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? Samuel, big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? Bang, all day we here, people, we here. You know what I'm saying? Hope everybody feeling good on the Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Go. You know what I'm saying? Whoever gotta go work tomorrow, bless you, you know what I'm saying? Relax yourself, because you know I gotta work tomorrow too, you know what I mean? Yeah? Time for the microwave. Time for half the butcher. My back tired right now, you're talking.
She always saying we were meant to be. Somehow she thought I would plan. This is why I say experience we take for a stroll.
Ready? Yeah, but me don't know the fish. I don't know which one I even know it. I mean, I really want it dry out. I don't know which two of them. That one I want. That one I say. That one this and that one I believe. Yeah, that's something. I know something. Yeah, that's something. I'm really No, wait, no, him know the two fish from a geek. Him know the two fish. Can you tell me that's special fish? Him know the two.
Pass the thing, you know. Nah, but
I'm fishing. I mean, I even got the fish last time. So I'm gonna get no fish. But the man got the fish.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, upstairs inside. I picked that one down one, man.
You dry? You see dry?
I don't eat that.
Hey, you see dry?
Yeah,
I
I
eat like dry out. Look there.
No, I'm not going to dry.
Go get water.
No, so this is my wife and my girl fish. And two special fish for my wife.
So the two special fish.
Him know them, I don't know him mix them up.
You don't buy two special fish.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't be through the rest.
Dry, be a juice. And there's no fire underneath it, but why fire underneath it?
And that's why they lock up in blood clot and everything.
You want fish now?
I'll take that one down one.
Well, you can't go and make it empty berries. You must have to get you hear?
I'm going to tell you two rank fish. That's two big fish for myself. Yeah.
Baby girl.
No, no mercy, I need it very, very bad. Any lover with me want, nothing get. Any lover with me want, nothing get. Any lover with me want, nothing get. Yes, any lover with me want, nothing get. I put up on time of you on the one princess. One on the come on, take it off me neck. You don't go to wrong thing like for direct. And when me come on and walk, me not take no trick. Any lover with me want, nothing get. Any lover with me want, nothing get. Any lover with me want, nothing get. Any lover with me want, nothing get.
Now I'm gonna make sure.
daily makes you go and take you, eh? Because love is a splendid thing. Lord, this a love from like a giant to bring. Lord, this a love is a splendid thing. Lord, this a love from like a giant to bring. Lord, when you love a woman, they say it is not a sin. So now that God may not be right the rhythm. Sit up on the rhythm like a lizard on a limb. Sit down on the rhythm like a tire on a rim. Took me with a pin, charge up his sin. Heard a minute, me found a me living. Along cut the rank and you wash up and you a sing. The girl them up the crown me king. Cause any lover when me want me forget. Any lover when me want me forget. Any lover when me want me forget. You know any lover when me want me forget. Baby girl. Up in a line down, hear the dog outside, stand up on a home. Just feel it up on the roof, and you talk on the phone. Any lover with me warm, you figure get. Any lover with me warm, you figure get. Any lover with me warm, you figure get. Any lover with me warm, you figure get.
Kevin must go. Yeah, Princess. Alright, what do you want me to show you?
We're not sure. It's a budget go out with thing, you know. I'm not coming today. What is that? Mr. You are the.
You didn't rock out today.
Hey,
Tobacco.
It's a siren meditation. We've got times to reach when we smoke. I can feel the silence. We got it for peace when we smoke. It's a siren meditation. We've got times to reach when we smoke. I can feel the silence. We got it for peace. I rise up from the bed. Get up in the morning and the same time I hear sexy in my head. Me use it to my food and go my bread and in on yam scarlet. Me baby mother use it and wash the baby head. The rest of us I use it and wash the natty bread. And me just get on the shit man. Disobey. We must jump with someone still some have to give away. How much jump we don't stop but take up in a thing today. When you look at just because it's book like on the roadway.
Come on, you want more to like, you know them are doing.
So I can which is the morning. Why is a calling man a reason? Now make a traffic up with feeling free. Light up the challenge and make we dash when we man.
We should legalize. Look how long it took them to get wise. Sweet marijuana every day. Smoke marijuana, get happy, and learn as life goes on. Sweet marijuana, sweet marijuana, sweet marijuana.
Well, a couple little pieces, buddy. I'll take one out.
Oh, what a night, what a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good, cause your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good. Feel like them rubbing over my skin. And then you
Come on, make us stay for 5 seconds. I still get back up.
wish we were alone, baby, just the two of us. Yes, every move you make gives me a rush. Oh, wine some more, show me that love, unconditionally. Maybe we're alone, just you and me. Take the problems, leave them behind. Show me, show me. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good, cause your perfume is loud, that only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good. What a vibe, what a vibe. What a night, what a night, yes, what a night, yeah. I'd love to wipe the sweat over your face, but it looks so good I might have to replace. This moment is magic, so I leave it alone until you say I need time to go home. Oh, 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 why some more? Show me that love unconditionally. Make believe we're alone, just you and me. Take the problems, leave them behind. Don't let it show. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. I feel good when I'm wrapped up in your arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good because your perfume isn't loud, that only I can talk about. Feel good, yes. Oh, what a night, yes. What a sweet, sweet night, full of vibes. Oh, what a night, what a night, yes. Oh, what a I can tell you a story about what romance can do. dance on the floor. She came back, wanting for more. I know what it is that I've got. She whispered, so nice, but her man is sitting far away. They could hear the things I say. Now we would just fall for a rope's ass. Move like this would be so wise. You're standing in my way. Standing in my way.
They say something?
Hi
guys. Hey, what's up, people? What's up? Great job. Big up everybody, you know what I mean? I'm a little busy right now, you know what I'm saying? A little busy right now, you know what I'm saying? Moving back and forth with the barbecue, but I'm here, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying the flex right now, you know what I mean? I'm glad everybody here, you know what I'm saying? Experience this moment with me as well, you know what I'm saying? Hope everybody feeling well, alright? Boom. Remember, I'm Damien from the Bronx, you know what I'm saying? This is how we do in the Bronx every Sunday when it get warm, you know what I'm saying? Hope everybody feeling good. Enough respect, you know what I mean? Bam. Courtney, big up yourself, Courtney. Thanks for the follow, Courtney. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? Bang, bang. Yo, Finn Beauty, big up yourself, Queen. You don't know, we're there.
But he stayed, still standing in my way. 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 That's what one dance can do. One dance can do. Still standing in my way.
Right around to the right, you want to see right here.
One dance on the floor. She came back, wanting for more.
Somebody, dog.
Sometimes you may not like. You could be living this minute, but next minute you're gone away. Hold up your heads, my brothers.
I'm telling you right now.
Just my
Don't stop it.
and by your works you should show.
Oh, yeah, it's all right. Come back. That's my goal.
The one who sits high and it looks down below. And if you ever think you follow it beyond the one who stars beside her, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Say a prayer in chant
You don't have to go to church or be a Christian to call out your name. Shout out the nature of in the valley. Shout out the nature of your on the hill. Shout out the nature of your on the plain.
Anjo. Beverage. Liquor. Yeah. You want to drink it? You're bring downstairs, my nigga. You know what
You got to have the heart of a lion. The children to reach one giant. You can never be afraid. Just call on his name. Life is no game.
Perfectly. Big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, everybody. Big up, big up, big up. You done know. Perfectly, you done know. God make yourself. Mom.
So what go on? When they drink there. How come they bring alcohol out?
Wax and drink, I try to see everything.
Alcohol show. Yeah, bring it down. What alcohol? When they bring the drink?
Bring it down now.
Then you'll be someone that you don't know. Hey, there are lots of signs in life. Some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. All of your head, my brother, be my sister. And now you know you should surely be ready. Never just to listen to the anger. The one who's got the right. The one who's and if you never
boy, I ain't taking up.
Wanna be this again?
Yo, Seam, big up yourself, Queen. Big up yourself, you know what I mean? Everybody feeling good. Jenny, big up yourself. Housekeeper, big up yourself, the G. They say, yo, said, don't forget you been going live for 19
We don't need to rush, no. I'll make sure you get enough rest. So I can be late on your mind. I'ma make you call on Monday before I leave.
Right now, feature. Come on, let's Jamaica, Mr. Everton Blender. To go to Explora Studio. You see, dedication self, you have got this to see. You see, like God bless me, no one. So lion side of this. God bless life. God bless lion power. Lion power.
I travel all over the world, meeting with people. Some of them are good, and some of them evil. What are they searching for? Do they know what they're after? Some people to sell themselves for silver and gold. Some are come and I want them see. Even them hearts and them whole like me. When your back is against the wall, settle down life, settle down all. When now we keep on hold, no rest for me, my time. No race for me, my job. Fire for who you know, me no time. Why you play? You want to try? In the house, and you think it's hard. You want to know it, take it time. What does it from with you? You get me around, you get me soul. Get for you, it's a sleep through the door. I'm a time is so cold. Some are up and I go like them sleep. Give them hearts and them go like me. When your back is against the wall, settle down right, settle down hard. When the wicked man falls, no race for me, my God. No race for me, my God. The solution, my friend, is love and unity. Love and unity will bring prosperity. Don't beat your brother down, don't live like what in a barrel. Love I would like to see until eternity. Some of them and I want let them clean. Let them out and them go like me. When your back is against the wall, settle down right, settle down fall. When the wicked man falls, no rights for me, my child. No rights for me, my child. Trouble all over the world, wicked people. Music on the tribe, trying, funny, and jiffy. But still I'm not gonna give it up. I'm just gonna give it up. Sometimes in love, there is war and strife. But no, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm just gonna live it up. It's like you and I to enjoy. The limit is the sky. See you guys never stop trying and to be kind. Although we all love is asking you to face, can never be more. Life is for you. Sometimes in life, there is war and strife. But no, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm just gonna give it up. Sometimes in life, there is war and strife. But no, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm just gonna give it up. Sometimes people know just what to say to get you fighting a different way. And sometimes people know the game to play to bring the clouds and change the sun away. Never give up, always know you shadow. Oh yeah, always shadow. I know certain times nothing might not be going on, but from your heart is beating. Anything you want, you can get. Never stop trying. Don't you trust some kind of person? Sometimes in life, there is fall and try. Oh no, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm just gonna go. Sometimes in love, there is fall and try. But no, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm just gonna give it up. Deliver me, oh Lord, from my enemies that will rise up against me and try to make me fall and stumble. When they know they are to be humble, hear my cry, oh Lord, I'm crying out to you. Go with it. Lord, I need you to guide my way. Tell me what I'm gonna do, yeah. I see different people in the same way. But only people know that it has happened before. Some say some things might happen. Never give sometimes in life, say it's far and try. I'm not gonna give you up. I'm just gonna give you up. Sometimes in love, there is war and strife. But no, I'm not. Sometimes in love, there is war and strife. But no, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm gonna leave it up. Leave it right. It is the way of life. Easy as simple. I've got to follow. No matter what the sun it goes, I'm still gonna keep my flow. Sometimes in life, there is war and strife. But no, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm just gonna give it up.
So I say keep saying we.
Vas-y, mais ça me soak too.
Okay, now throw the ice, so you know.
I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight because I see the reflection. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight because I see the reflection. I love it when the sun shines like in a blue corner. First and east, across the day you see them. It's a heart is burning fire, purifying all souls. My Jesus Christ queen, and divine light the light. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight because I see the reflection. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight because I see the reflection. Why I don't. The second of fire comes around, let us be together into the universe. Turning now into this, turning now into this. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight because in I see the reflection. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight because in I see the reflection. The second of fire comes around, let us be together into the universe, turning down into the turning down into the
Leg front, big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? Everybody big up themselves.
I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight because in I see the reflection. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight. I love the moonlight because in I see the reflection. From the depths of universe, the moon shines the ruby eyes, getting along to From the depths of universe, the moon shines the ruby eyes, getting along to
start, right?
Since around 1 o'clock, 1:30. It is now almost 7 o'clock.
Still a cook.
And we don't have a pan of chicken.
Hello there, you teeny bopper and whippersnapper. And if you am to be like a bird of a trade, then I think this is wake up. I gotta go, really need to go home. It's 95 to 8 days easy. Woman, I'm leading, I'm tempted to get no sleeping. I'm burning straight till evening. Oh, I'm so good at feeding. Oh, your brain again for creasing. Baby girl, it's summer reasoning. When I want to touch you, want to, oh, you want squeezing so tight. You're always on my mind. Make you wait till I'm so fine. Need to see my baby girl tonight. So tell the boss that I'm overtime. Need the way girl, break my vibe. Break my vibe. Make you wait till I'm the vibe. It's not like that for you. It's not way up for you. So tonight, I'm gonna make it right. Roses and candlelight, show you what I can do. I'm gonna be your smooth operator. Yeah, you'll be a woman and tender. My baby, that way we are together. No fight, just done, but your work just done. And I say, my love, you're problem, my delay, but it never function. Oh, forget my point to cross. Oh, when you have a special place in my heart, I can't wait till I'm fine. I'm gonna see my baby girl tonight.
This was from City first. That's what I'm going
Hi guys, it's my birthday. Say happy birthday.
Can't wait till I'm fine. Just I want your birthday.
Say happy birthday. Thank you.
My delay, but it never function. Oh, but I'm going to cry. When you hold a special place in my heart, I can't wait till I'm to find. Need to see my baby girl tonight. So tell the boss man I do overtime. Bring away the break my mind. Break my mind. Fast man, I know I'm ready now. I'll make a move, you know what time we go. Deep and see my baby, want to see her now. I gotta go.
before we run out of time. Keep your mind and work harder on the family. One that can take it and stand up in the family. But the United Nations not watch police planning. The righteous people them keep on it. Behold the blessings of God. Behold the blessings of God. To serve the captives free. I just let it flow in my eyes. Behold the blessings of God. I told the blessings of God. To serve the children free. Right now you better know, boy, that love is on the other. No bad man can cross over with father. Wickedness and love and righteousness much brother. So tell me what you really rather. The one that has done ten by your side and ten other. No Babylon should can come back up in a we hour. And I man who said you would never let me starve ya. Hungry, cook up bananas and bread like a lava. Oh yes, the blessings of God. Beyond the blessings of God. The message of God. To set your children free. Set your children free. Behold my eyes. Behold. To set your children free. Set your children free. Behold my eyes. Behold the blessings of God. Oh yes, behold the blessings of God. Set your children free. So one more time we tell them sing. No man almighty, no mankind. Don't want to be led by the blind. Tell them sing up, we can find people rise and shine. Before we run out of time. There's no need for segregation. No, let us all up to the nation. Oh yes, I know and you know this time forever. Hey, tell me where is the love that Jaja has granted? For so long you've been taking advantage. Never will you have Jaja sitting around when we burn down your killing free and burn down your rampage. My eyes, behold the blessings of Jah. Behold the blessings of the Almighty One. Just Jah, set your children free. Cause to let your children free. Behold the blessings of God. Behold the blessings of God.
This is a message of love. I've got to say to you, I'm so tired of living a humble and country life. And you were attracted to the right city life. You had a lot of money to spend on pretty girls and lovely things. Just living it up as if you were a king. You had a whole lot of friends that you treated them.
Yo, Elizabeth, big up yourself, Queen. Don't know. Everybody big up himself on the Sunday, you know what I mean?
There was a famine on the land, and you didn't really have a dime. So you had to go out to stay and feed with swine. But I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. No, I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. So I will arise and go to my Lord. There was a time when you realized that you went wrong. When you found out all the material things that go. You've been living like a rolling stone, no more than you know. There's a welcome for the prodigal son back home. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. No, I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. I will arise take that journey home. He didn't know his father would have compassion on his soul. He hugged and kissed his son so cold and dressed him in fancy clothes. He put ring on his fingers and shoes on his feet to show. I will rise and go to my father. I will rise and go to my
Okay.
Is he too big on this one? He said barfish. Use my hand too. Yeah, you see her?
Everybody up now.
Exalt his name and magnify his remember to praise him. Exalt the name like the one they got the bill from the information, the robbers, the family of the get the race fund. I can wear it on special occasion, anything might happen. When negative feeling, the earth is there for the healing. I do give praises to every morning. We don't love this side of the world. Love the world, push the ice of the world. I want to think of the world. I bring the world just make sure things get right. No one would be working spell on each other. No blessing and shout. And remember to pray. Exalt the name of Yahweh. Because he's the ruler of all things.
Even always start here. Always start.
The earth is there for the position. I give thanks to the sun every morning. The name of the Father.
I still tell on this.
We must respect each other. Learn to protect each other. Don't neglect each other. The Father and Mother. Remember to praise Him. Exalt the name like praise Him. Because He's the ruler of all things. When negative feeling, the earth is there for the healing. I do give praises to the sun every morning. Yes, son, no matter where man, there's the next thing you be in bars, conversation. What you got your bell from, information to the numbers. That's why we have to get the waistband. And I wear it on special occasion. Everything like acting, everything. Get in shout. And remember to praise it. It's all the name like crazy. Because he's the ruler of all things. Don't carry your doubts. Don't get negative feeling. You earn this hell for the feeling. I do give thanks to the sun every morning. They sing and shout. I remember to praise it. It's all the name like
Selassie, I bless this area. Please, Babylon, don't fight it. Don't fight it. More blessing from the earth. Be good for the earth. Yes, there is some from the earth. Be good for the earth. More blessing from the earth. Be good for the earth. You get medicine from the earth. Be good for the earth. Babylon, don't fight it. Cause the doctor recommended it good for glaucoma. We love the aroma. It cure asthma. Strengthen your plasma. We subtract the chlorophyll. Smoke it and get tranquil. Please don't fight it. Please don't fight it. Why more blessing from the earth. It would for the earth. Get medicine from the earth. More blessing from the earth. It would for the earth. Get medicine from the earth. From the earth. I don't wanna hide and sip. When me a smoke me sacramental cup, I tell you no lies from a lip. Meditation rise from the whip. And if it was up to me, I would have been an industry. If it was a strategy, when you get so much clarity, somebody make the talk of it and just come burn the star. Only feel like the fire, they come in and make it higher. That's what put in the side of the to come down the scene. Bring the money, make a try. And bring forth the breed. Luciana promoting, Kalandi supporting. Shantos and rising high. Why it's a good feeling, it's a good feeling. Oh, why more blessing from the earth. Be good for the earth. So get medicine from the earth. More blessing from the earth. Be good for the earth. So get medicine from the earth. From the earth.
You want the well done? But the bone is not dried out.
It's a good feeling, it's a good feeling. Fire! You get medicine from the earth. More blessing from the earth. It would for the earth. You get medicine from the earth. Babylon, don't fight it. Cause the doctor recommended it good for glaucoma. We love the aroma. It cure asthma. Your plasma. We subtract the chlorophyll. Smoke it and get tranquil.
Please don't fight it. Please don't fight it. Fire. More blessings from the earth. It won't happen.
Yo, everybody good. You know what I mean? Big up yourself, everybody. We're still here, you know what I mean? Courtney, thank you for the live, you know what I mean? For the follow, I appreciate that, you know what I mean? We're still here cooking, you know what I'm saying? Yo, KK Lee, big up yourself, my G, you know what I mean? Enough respect to everybody out on Sunday, you know what I'm saying? We're here bubbling same way, you know what I mean?
Start early, but
I didn't see it. I can't believe it. But I feel it when you sing to me. Oh, I hear you sing beneath that clear blue sky. And I promise you this time I'll see it in your eyes. I didn't see it. I can't believe it. When you sing to me,
Anything space where it gets to be done, it must be done through unity and understanding the things that are going on in the great continent of Africa.
Salute for right honorable Marcus for Zion Garvey.
Marcus said if you're black and African, if you're white, you're European. That's the truth. If you don't know where you're going, you don't know where you're coming from. You can't know. It's in the first is that is the journey. But the king is not beside. It is a hard to understand. Marcus Garvey. Somebody you should rule your own destiny. Yeah. It is a hard to understand. Marcus Garvey. Marcus say if you're black and Africans, if you're white, you're European. That's a fact. If you don't know where you're going, you don't know where you're coming from. No. He said the first step is to try. But the key is not beside. To give some honor to the man. Marcus Garvey. Got to give some honor to the man. Honorable, it is a black nation to look beyond. Say you want to perish if you don't got vision. Can't be lost in no foundation. Mama Africa, start civilization. It teaches black man didn't come from monkey. Who built the pyramid and Timbuktu? Educated right there you move to me. Nothing more than talking to you. Marcus Garvey deserve more honor. Shut up now when you rise up from Savannah. From Bob Marley to Martin O'Brien. Great cognitive and the summer. Marcus Garvey come like women that they slower. So don't fight black man power. Got to give some honor to the man. Marcus Garvey. Black man, you should rule your own destiny. Yeah. Got to give some honor to the man. Marcus Garvey. You can know. Marcus Garvey, you can know.
Show your mindset.
Rasta people got a right to praise for right. And no matter what the persecutors them try, turn it forward and put the fight. Take it to them, from them knowledge right. Take it to them, don't let them get you down. Take it to them, you're not no circus clown. Never let the wicked man push you down. Stand up strong and hold your ground. Come to no careless, beat you down. Travel your fire, every burn you belong. No hurry, but you push it, there's no people around. Now take a chicken at the bubble and jump. We've got a right to defend our life. Stand up like a soldier, fight for your right. If them come in a day or them come in a night, drive your dust or your buckle towards life, boy. Say Rasta high, boy. Cause every day, in every way, things getting harder every day. Every day, in every way, people are dying every day. Every day, everywhere, people are suffering everywhere. Every day and everywhere. Take it to them, someone will have to die first. Take it to them, tell them I take the police honor. Take it to them, cause Rastaman is not a runner. I do them kill Bob Marley and them smooth Martitana. I and I not up the Rastaman banner. We no fear that terrorism, we no fear that banner. Cause every day, in every way, people are suffering every day. Every way and every day, people are dying everywhere. Every day, in everywhere, people are suffering everywhere. Man, a real revolutionist, none of them can touch this. No matter what them try, I'm defending my right just to praise for right. Man, a real ghetto-narist, me come to clean up them district. Some say them a Capanaris, but none of them can want this. And if them try to decide, then all the Satan's why them get pulled by. Cause every day and everywhere, people are dying every day. Every day, in everywhere, people are suffering every day. Everywhere, every day, people are dying every day. Every day, in everywhere, people are dying every day. But if I want them come to fight, take it to them, from them now live right. Take it to them, don't let them get you down. Take it to them, Rasta no circus clown. Take it to them, take it to them, uptown, downtown, round town. In them churches, in them mosques, in them ministry. Well, in them schools, in them force, in them army. Take it to them. Alright, oh yes, oh Lord, right now. Hey, cause every day, in everywhere, people are dying every day. Every day, in everywhere, people are suffering every day.
Crack her with a bottle. Get that shit in the front.
Hey, mama.
I tried to.
Are you
You know who put it on that show for that? Fuck this camera.
Alright then. Say, mama, why just these from you? I take you one from your kingdom. I saw the bingo. One day we saw the bingo. No more living in a limbo. Why don't these from you? I take you one from your kingdom. Get you down. I saw the bingo. One day we saw the bingo. No more living in a limbo. Too much of children go and get progressive in a life. Come on, the bass and in the floor. Come and go where we are come from. And no things you know. Anyone be hungry, that one is sure. Cause I am come from a kid of road. One step at a time, just take that slow. Mama said never too late, finition will blow. As we rise, then let mama know. Say mama, why don't this from your eyes? Take you one from your bingo. Then you down, I saw the bingo. One day we have a bingo. No more living in a limbo. Why don't this from your eyes? Take you one from your bingo. Today you down, I saw the bingo. Hey, one day we have a bingo. No more living in a limbo. Mama said education, you don't got no limit. So you for your meals, don't waste a minute. Come on, you play around, one side for no limit. Look up in the second, it's a image, it's a meal. Don't forget to speak with it. And don't forget to start from just everything. Never mind, everybody be young, not be proud of it. Things come with it, and mama want to steal from you, I take you one from your kimbo. I saw the bingo.
people them. Griff Looper, big up yourself. Tuck it out, big up yourself. We here still cooking, you know what I mean? Still here. 10,000
Don't let that collar there, no. Watch the shut, don't even let that collar.
Y'all ready to hate, yo.
Yeah, man. Alright, let's get the try. What's up, Johnny B? Big up. Try to show it off. Take some of the internet and everything good.
I don't love you. Woman, wants me so much, but I'm a man of few. And that doesn't mean I don't love you. Sometimes I'm just in a different state of mind. Yeah, see, I was blind, never disconnected. Out there is such a race. Woman, keep up the pace. When it's time to have your fun, you'll find tears running down your face. Yeah, need vacation too. And that doesn't mean I don't love you. Woman, wants me so much, but I'm a man of you. And that doesn't mean I don't love you. I know real love is hard to find. When you're out of sight, you're never out of mind. Unpredictable as a baby, I am sure one day you will see there's a greater part of me that only wants to be free. We know no stranger that love me, woman. Could you love me like that? Oh, yeah, vacation too. And that doesn't mean I don't love you. Woman, wants me so much, but I'm man of you. And that doesn't mean I don't love you.
What, the fish done?
Let's stand together. Stop, sitting up, sometimes I'm just in a different state of mind. Reaction to action seems so much blood. Show me love, yet it seems I was blind. Never disconnect your love line. Out there is such a race, I'm telling you, woman. Step forward. I must keep up the pace, I'm telling you, woman. Why when it's time to have your fun, you'll find teardrops running down your face. I do not say, I would not say. Love me vacation too. That doesn't mean I don't love you. Words mean so much, but I'm a man of you. That doesn't mean I don't love you. Love means vacation too. That doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh my mind, youth I need some time to learn. You can't make the youth, you can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth of today, you can't fool the youth. Teach the youth to learn in school, that's how jump over moon. Teach the youth to learn in dish run away with the food. You can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth of today. You can't fool the youth. You teach the youth about Christopher Columbus, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youth about Marco Polo, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youth about the pirate Hawkins, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youth about the pirate Morgan, and you said he was a very great man. But you can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youths of today. You can't fool the youth. All these great men were doing, robbing, raping, kidnapping and killing. So long great men were doing, robbing, raping, kidnapping and killing. You can't blame the youths. Say you can't fool the youths. You can't blame the youths of today. You can't fool the youths. When every Christmas comes, you buy the youths them pretty toy guns. When every Christmas comes, you buy the youths them fancy toy guns. So you can't blame the youths. You can't fool the youths. You can't blame the youths of today. You can't fool the youths. What was hidden from the wise and prudent is now revealed to the babe and the sucklings. What was hidden from the wise and prudent is now revealed to the babe and the sucklings. Lord, call upon the youths, but he knows that the youths are sound. Lord, call upon the youths, because he knows that the youths are sound. You can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. Blame the youth of today. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth of today. You can't fool the youth. Teach the youth to learn in school that how jump over a moon. Fish run away with the school now. But you can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth of today. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. Hey, pull up. You know what? You can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth of the day. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth. You can't. What a lot of time we waste. It's like an open book. People, you can come and take a look. Let through the pages and see the rest is history. Yes, my life been filled with ups and downs. Many times I've been on the ground, but still I've picked myself right up. Forever I will stand proud. For Jah will never leave I alone. No, my rod and my staff is my one and only. Yeah. Just like how Jah bees they walk together. People, we should learn to love each other. Oh Lord, Jah created the earth above the waters, so I and I could not forget my master. Yes, in my life I felt joy and pain. There were ones that I would love to see again, but Jah He has taken them away to a better place. You see, in my life I've seen injustice and tragedy. Things are not the way that they're supposed to be. Still we keep on praying.
I don't want it.
My God would never leave me alone. He guides me through this glory. Jah would never find me. Oh yes, the lion there. I used to love the Jah.
When you call me, I'm calling you back. I'm calling you back, yes. I do what I want.
I'm going to Jamaican friend, yeah?
I'm gonna be honest. We in the same joint. Bro. Yes, I am. I'm not hungry yet.
If I could, I'd do it all again. Minus the champagne.
That's my cherry.
They made a big thing.
Frank, I'm sorry to hear that. Maya's going to beat me up
Everybody good. Don't know. Big up yourself, know what I mean?
Don't know.
Yo, we're there. Drums all day. 2 3, bun up. 4 train, burn up. 5 train, burn up. 6 train, burn up. D train, we don't take D train, we rather take the bus, know what I mean? Bang, there, you know. Andrew, don't know there all day, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Big brother.
Let me say, 1 train, burn up. 2 train, burn up. 3 train, burn up. 4 train, don't know. 5 train, burn up. D train, we don't take D train, we rather take the bus, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't take no trains on a car we drive, y'all. We drive big car.
Happy birthday!
Woo! Yeah, I sing the verse too. Why nobody know the verse?
Why no happy birthday?
Because they bring fish from give it. I see right next to next to me for more. Because I came the right time. And I was around here earlier today.
I'm there all day. I work.
You never did there, I was in the car.
I was inside this, I was here all
you
day.
was in there, sir?
I'm there from morning.
Oh, well, I never see you.
Give me a plate.